Hello there, everyone. How are we all doing today? This is a momentous occasion. We are approaching the end of the year 2023, entering 2024. And what better way to kickstart things off or end things off, as it were, but with a whole new campaign, open campaign. Anyone can join. Anyone can join at any time. Anyone can leave at any time. No commitments required. It is the second of its type, produced by me, created by me, and presented by Starfinder, creators of Pathfinder Piazzo. We are going to have a wonderful time in this grand old universe. very similar sort of setups. It's going to have its all its wonderful random encounters. It's going to have a whole. It's going to be in a combination of both Roll20 and Tailspire. You'll see more on that soon. We're currently just going to get some introductions going and move through, and then we'll start very shortly. I'm going to introduce you to the players very soon, and we'll do some shoutouts, and we'll go for all that wonderful stuff, and then we can get into the thick of things. Alright, so I'm going to move over and say hello to our Intrepid Adventurers and see how things are going over there. Hello, Intrepid Adventurers, how are we all today?
Hello.
Hey, hey!
Doing good?
Are we feeling like going out into space?
See, very much so.
Alright, so now we are very supportive of our fellow community members here. We like to do shoutouts, so I'm going to do some shoutouts and see what clips we get. So, Ryu, does it look like you're in the thing for some reason?
It doesn't look like I'm in the thing.
Let me just try and see if I can find you in that. Well, you know what? I haven't connected in through chatty. Let's see if we can get that done quickly. Test? Huh. That's weird. According to this, I'm the only one in my thing. But there's like 4 people in here as it is, so I'm not too sure what's going on there. Do you... Oh, there you are. I see you. Why won't that do a... For some reason I can't, locate your... There you are. That is weird. Alright, so let's do a shout out for Ryu.
Yeah.
Ryu is a fellow streamer.
Before you go.
And looks like we've got some sort of
No, come here.
3D chat
Oh God.
thing going on there.
Oh God. You okay?
3D chat?
I don't know. It looks like a whole bunch of like 3D avatars. I assume it's like a chat program or something. Kind of looks like he's in a holodeck from Star Trek. Anyway, we've also got some reoccurring players.
Chat, yeah.
Ren,
That's old chat.
we've got Cannon, and have I missed anyone? I think I've covered everyone. And Zerazin is hanging out there in the background. He'll likely be joining us later. And we'll be getting other players such as March later told. So we'll be having some a good, decent sized attendance today, in fact. So yeah, things are looking good. All right, let's get on with the show, shall we all? We're going to go over to that, and we're going to move off pretty much where we left off. Now, so there is going to be a slight jump as I move over to this map. As your ship is being attacked by magnetic ooze creatures. As Cannon, you are putting the final touches onto your ship, trying to get it to take off. We are currently using the Roll20 just to sort of bridge over before we go over to Tailspire. So, what is everyone currently doing?
We are working on the ship, as mentioned.
Yep.
Trying to make sure it's all up to par.
Yep, fair enough. Well, you're currently like really rushing it at the moment because you see this what looks like to be sort of like a river of these sort of like black like sludge is sneaking its way towards your ship. What can you please make a engineering roll?
Give me one moment to actually find that real quick.
Yep.
There you go.
I can't see you. Oh, yeah, 25. Damn. All right. Yeah, you think you're getting most of the ship ready. You're just going to start up the boot sequence. And you're going to want to try and hold off those sludge things before they reach the ship.
Yeah.
Alright, so, what the other players, so March is currently not here, Ryu is not here, Ren, you are here.
Yes. How close to takeoff does it look like the ship is? Is it
It's
not
literally
quite
just
running?
starting, and it's gonna take.
Literally just
Well,
starting.
yeah, you haven't really been on the ship that much, so your
Right.
experience on it
I'm
is
just.
somewhat limited.
I'm looking like, okay, is it still under repair, or are things starting up and looking like we're about to take off?
The engines are just starting to warm up.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You
Kind
have
of. Let's
a
see.
couple of individuals here that could potentially help you if you need to bounce some thoughts off them.
It's like, So how long until takeoff?
You call
Florida.
out to
Well,
you there, Cannon. I'm assuming.
she'll. Oh, okay. She doesn't yell. She pops up
Yes.
a screen.
Well, you see, this one hasn't been on the ship before. Oh, why is that not pinging? And this one looks to you and
I
just
don't see
shrugs.
gears.
No, he's inside the ship. Why?
Oh, then Florida goes inside the ship.
Okay. You see the rat folk looking back at you.
Mhm.
If Cannon would like to interact, go for it.
She throws up a screen asking how long until the ship takes off.
Oh, can I make a check to give him a more accurate time?
Sure. You can do a you could probably do an engineering check if you like. This is for you.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Oh, that's a fumble, isn't it?
That's a 1.
That's
no.
a 1. All right.
So we're going to tell him
This is a good time. Yeah. Go on.
anywhere from like the next 5 minutes to maybe next week.
Oh no.
All right. While you two are conversing, you see this half dragon kin over here goes over, grabs something like a block of metal, and throws it over to this sludge creature over here. To which this thing immediately diverts and just grabs that and starts ingesting it, and then sort of slows it down a little bit. Meanwhile, the others start surging forward.
Oh boy.
What are you guys doing?
Florida runs back. Before she runs out, she puts up a screen saying, "I hope it's within the next 5 minutes versus a week." She runs back out and throws one of the smaller, like one of these. I don't know. Are these rocks or metal pieces?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
They look like bits of the ship that you've
there we
crashed
go.
with.
Wow, lag. Yeah. She'll try to throw one in a sludge direction,
All
like
right.
off to the side, to try
So
to
you're throwing like a
distract it.
small metal fragment, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You throw it. It goes into its mass. It doesn't even really notice. If you get the impression, you might need to throw something much bigger for it to distract it enough. You notice this scientist guy. He comes over here and he cocks a gun, takes aim, and fires a shot into this sludge. And then you notice what looks like something is dispersing slowly through it, like it's changing color slightly, and it's slowing it down.
Florina throws up a screen at him. What is that?
The creature responds back in some sort of alien language. I'm not too sure if you two were able to communicate or not. Were you able to communicate with that individual?
Yeah, comprehend languages.
Right. In that case, they spout off some sort of scientific mumbo jumbo, which you'll have to do a life sciences check to understand.
Alrighty, one moment. Why is there so much lag? Let's see. Where's the skill? There it is.
11. Yes. You think it has something to do with messing up with its molecular cohesion in the ooze substance. Clearly, that this thing is fighting it with science.
So is that an acid?
No. Or wait, sure. Let's go with that. You know he's lying.
Oh. She.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to give Cannon an opportunity to do something. What would you like to do,
Yep, go ahead.
Cannon?
Seeing that we don't fully know roughly how long it's going to take for the engines to start up, we'll be tinkering with it to try and
Make it go
speed
faster?
this up. Yeah, make it go faster.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you
For better or worse.
I'm hearing you out. If you have an idea that might accelerate it, I'm happy for you to give me a suggestion. If you're just gonna go straight engineering check, I'm happy to give that to you too.
I mean, either way, it probably is going to be engineering because depending on the fuel source for it, it would be basically feeding more fuel into it.
What I'm trying to say is your solution, your creative solution, might give you a bigger bonus.
Other than like just trying to like feed it more fuel and
okay, sure,
whatever the fuel source is.
All right, make a engineering check. Is that you just nat 20'd?
I did just nat 20 that.
All right, so the engines suddenly like explode into life as these jets of ion power comes into being, and you guys like, okay, time to go as you guys board the ship. And as this sludge is moving and sneaking towards the ship's starting to lurch up and take off into the skies. And then you go up into space, leaving the planet behind. And I'm going to move you guys over to... I had a thing... Where is it? Is that it? That's it. Bring you guys over there. And as you guys are going into outer orbit from this planet... I'm just going to zoom out a little bit. You notice that those armada of ships are still sort of like creating this massive like parade of vessels just stretching out in one straight line, all running past the planet. And then some of them turn to see your craft. What do you guys do?
We going to try to divert all shields to the side that has all the ships.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's no bueno. We don't want to deal with any of that.
Yeah, so you guys don't... A little bit of a background here. You guys don't really know what's the situation with these ships. They just seem to be surging it from one sort of straight on point of origin straight through your sector, and there's multiples of these. And they're just like cutting up your territories of space. And as your ships setting up defensive systems, and your both the various smaller vessels of the Armada is moving closer towards you, and you're about to make contact. Suddenly, the entire region of space around you is bathed in light, as though the very blackness of space itself goes to bright white. And then you guys can make perception checks as you're like peering out through the various windows of the ship. That's a natural 20 for Rend.
Well, dang.
I like how it tells you if it's a nat 20 or not in this with a little arrow. That's really cool.
Right?
And a 16 for you. I'm going to say you both notice this. You probably how you saw it, Cannon, is probably going to be like through sort of rooftop kind of skylight window. And you see what appears to be this massive craft now looming. Just suddenly, it was nothing there initially. Now there's suddenly this mass is there, and it's just completely towering over both of your vessels, and it shines this light over both your ship and the a large chunk of the armada. And then suddenly you guys start to feel like you're blurring out of almost consciousness and potentially reality. And we're going to now move to Telspire. Give me a moment. Now, while we're doing that, I have a quick question we're going to do some introductions for other individuals. Let's see here. Ryu, are you with us still?
Yes. Yes.
Tell us about your character. Give us an introduction.
Her name is Nier Fomfang. She's 7.5 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
She is a null mercenary vanguard. She works for anyone that pays her.
Okay then. All right. Now, what? To describe to us what a normal day in the life for your character.
She usually goes to a bounty board or a hollow board, or she looks for work. She's usually carrying a right shield with a long sword on her back.
Okay.
And a pistol on her hip.
Right. So you were on a mission, I'll say, to investigate why of a sudden no response from a colony, which you went out to go find out what's going on. When you got there, you find that just all the occupants are just missing. It's complete ghost town. Until you started to realize that it's not just this colony, but multiple colonies going in a line. And when you decide to try and catch up to it, you found that there is that massive ship I described earlier, which is shining this bright light over a colony. And then you realize that its light then redirects to your vessel, and then you black out.
Okay.
All right. Now, is there anyone I haven't accounted for? Because I think there's maybe one other player. Let me just quickly check. I think that is actually everyone who's currently active. So I'll go from there. And then we're going to move into the Telspire, which I'm going to summon you guys. Try not to move your models too far, because it might confuse the map. So just try and turn them on the spot if you can help it. Alright. And also, I am going to do... Alright. So I want you guys to make Constitution saving throws, please. As you guys slowly come to consciousness.
There's no...
What would that be, a fortitude save?
Fortitude save. I'm sorry.
That'd probably
Fortitude
be
save. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah. That is a 21 DM.
That's very nice.
Give me a
And the
moment,
rest?
I need to get back in because I had lag and I was trying to figure out why.
What did you get? Sorry, Kenan? 17?
17.
Alright. And Ren, let us know what you get.
Working on it.
Alright. So I'm going to say, starting off with you there, Ryu. You wake up first. You notice that you have all your gear on you, which you find kind of curious. And you seem to be inside of a holding cell. In addition, you can see into the cells around you. as there seems to be a lot of strangers all contained within various cells.
So I have my gear on me, you
Yes.
said, huh? Okay.
It's like
You should.
And in addition, you start hearing these like sort of robotic chimes, like announcements, but it's in an obscure language.
Did you say Constitution save or Fort save?
Fortitude save. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
So I tap on the
There it is.
glass to see how thick the glass is.
Yeah. You tap on it, and you not entirely sure if it's even glass. It doesn't even have like that sort of resonating sound that glass has. It feels almost like it's slightly malleable.
Hmm.
As you're peering out, you notice something else. Give me a second. I got to go find it. I think it's down. Oh no, is that it? That's a wrong area. I think it is. It's gonna be there then, right? Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Oh, there you are. You see this what appears to be a armored individual with a heavy gun down here, and he's walking through the between the aisles. You suspect that there must be probably some whatever they're using for a security guard, and he just walks by. In a fairly nonchalant pace, too.
How's the what does the door look like?
It looks like it's over here. So it looks like a heavy reinforced sealed thing. You think it's like almost like an airlock kind of type door. It is pretty solid.
Inventory. Let's see what I got here. Not a lot. Okay. Is there a tag that says pull here somewhere on the door?
There is no languages at all on the interior of this cell.
I guess I will try to look around to find a way out.
Okay. So while you're doing that, who rolled the next highest in Fortitude? I think that was... What did you get, Florina?
Florina got... Hold on. It was right here. 24?
Okay.
21.
Okay, which I think beats the 17. So Florina, you wake up, and you're looking around. You're in the same kind of scenario. You notice there is nothing in the cell beside you, but beside you is Gears, and he is just coming to consciousness as well. Cannon.
Yes.
You wake up. You're inside of a cell. You can see Florina is staring at you from the other side of what you assume is glass. And on the opposite side of you there, you see what it is appears to be Lee, the creature that you found on the planet. You may or may not like, because he attacked your robot drone. And but he's been very helpful at holding back the alien life forms when your ship was being attacked.
Do I have the drone with me?
You do not. But
am I able to connect
you have,
with the drone?
Yeah, absolutely you can. All right, so you see through the drone's sensors, don't you?
Yes.
But you don't have a mental. you don't have like a radar of where the drone is from you. Is that correct?
No, pretty much it's like eyesight equivalent of that of a human.
All right. So I'll say that your drone sensors come online, and you realize that it appears to be on some sort of shelf, and inside looks like to be a small, like a storage warehouse type building. Very similar design to this, what you're in currently. You suspect it's probably gonna be close by. Especially since your sensors can only go so far.
Yeah,
which
speaking of that, with me being able to connect to my drone, with how strong the signal is, can I be able to know a rough estimate of how far away I am from my drone?
You can make a maybe an engineering roll or a. I'm hearing you out if you got another skill that you think might help you better.
It'd be technically engineering or computers.
Yeah, I'd say probably one or the other. So you can try either roll.
Well, we've had mixed results with engineering, so we're going to keep with it until we get a definite. And we get right in the middle of the road. Awesome.
What'd you get?
22.
22. All right. You believe that when you move from like around your chamber, it's very only slight, but you seem to get a weaker signal when you're on this side of the wall compared to on this side of the wall, which is leading you to believe that the drone is in that direction. As to how far, not certain.
Is there any kind of like control panel to these doors?
Not that you can see from the inside.
We're just going to start pacing back and forth in the cell.
Okay, well you can communicate to Florano if you want. They're right beside you.
Well, we're going to attempt to...
She waves.
We're going to attempt to talk to Florana.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
Well, we're just going to like speak normally, see if the voice is able to carry to it.
Alright, so Florana, you notice that his voice is very softened by whatever this material is. So you're having a hard time hearing him.
Okay. Well, crap. I'm trying to remember if Hazard does poison or acid.
What's that, a spell?
Yeah.
Alright, I mean, I can't tell you this without like looking into it. Are you not able to look into that?
I'm looking.
Right. While you're doing that, I'll come back to you. Ryu, if there's anything you want to do.
I want to try to escape.
Yeah, how would you like to go about that?
So you said the doors are reinforced, right?
Correct. They look like there's some sort of like airlock kind of seal thing that you would use, but there's only one of them.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Yep, go on.
I'm gonna look for the weak point in an airlock, because there's always a weak point in an airlock.
All right, so you're like trying to figure that out. You can make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 minute here. Bad, drone, ranged, melee. What the hell's my perception? I'll get you that roll. You can go on to the next guy. I'm looking for it.
All right. Florina, have you found the thing yet?
Yes, it is acid and not poison.
All right. How would you like to?
It is
like to deal with it?
It is a 1d3 reflex save, so
Yeah.
against the glass, I'm doubting they have to do a reflex save.
All right, then
Um,
you throw acid at this thing. You're noticing that the what you thought was glass is rippling, and then you thought it occurs to you that's not glass. That's some sort of force field.
21 DM, by the way.
All
Just
right.
to let you know ahead.
Yep, no problem. But that said, it looks like it is sort of distorted in the area that you applied your technomancy magic. I don't know if you have a specific name for it. Sorry, you want to give us a little intro?
They're a witch warper, so they're
well,
like,
hang on, let them give the answer, please.
Yeah, the spell is actually called Hazard.
Yep. Yeah.
And I can choose between 5 different elements.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you want to give a description of how what it looks like when you're casting this power?
So she conjures a ball of acid
Okay.
and throws it against the glass,
Okay.
quote unquote, and it disperses into a cloud that hovers against it.
Yep. All right. So currently, there's a little area here, looks, and it is becoming slowly distorted.
Yep.
All right. Anyway, I'll go back over to Ryu while that's happening. Ryu, what'd you get?
21.
All right. You notice something out of the window over here. I'm gonna try and grab the model. Why can't I?
is it my hopes and dreams?
As you sort of like look out the window, you notice that there are many other individuals in the cells across the aisle that are also waking up, and they're pacing around and trying to also figure out how to escape. Some of those creatures that you can just see briefly, they do not look like something you want to be left alone in a room with. And they're also currently banging on the airlock door trying to escape.
As they're banging, they're making a distraction. That's why I'm trying to find a way to not make a distraction.
All right.
To escape.
Yeah, fair enough. Then about here, suddenly, something happens. Everyone, and I mean everyone, starts to float. And you see, and then the ship rocks. As suddenly you've briefly lost what appears to have lost gravity.
Could we try to grab hold of something to keep ourselves secured to the floor?
Well, there's nothing in the room itself for you to really latch onto. Maybe like a bolt. Yeah, I'd say the bolt would probably do it. So yeah, you can try and. You're not gonna bounce too far away though. So.
I mean, even if it's just like wedge oneself in a corner, like holding onto the walls themselves, like pushing yourself into the corner as far as one can.
Yep.
Are the cells light too, or are they
what
melted
would
to the
that
ground?
be? Like athletics, acrobatics, reflex? What?
I mean, I'm happy for you to. You're not. Things aren't too crazy for you. You're not bouncing around the room like a pinball at the moment, so. It's just a little disorientating. Okay, what do you guys do?
Are the cells floating too, or
Not
are
the
they
cells.
just?
No, just the people in the cells.
Well, did I ever find a weakness in the hatch?
You can. You think you found what looks like where the door opens and closes, but now you have no sort of like leverage with the floor to pry it open because you just sort of push yourself away from the door the moment you try.
I mean, that's an easy fix.
That's an easy fix. How wide's the door?
It's about 10 foot.
10 foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
think
A
that's
long
right.
sword is typically how long?
I mean, I'd say anywhere
Less
between...
than 10 foot?
Yeah, less than 10 foot.
Would you say 5 foot?
Yeah, sure. You got a big sword.
5 foot plus 7 feet. I can 7.5 feet. That's more than 10 feet.
Yeah.
I can leverage myself with the
Sure.
sword.
All right. I'm gonna let you do a strength check.
Okay.
And as you're
That's a 9.
yeah, that's not gonna get you outside. But as you're doing this, suddenly you notice. Now, you guys might not see this in the game itself, but there is a siren that's currently flashing. Oh, that didn't work too well. I might just zoom out a bit for this, just for the appreciation of this. Let's get that. There is a blue and red siren that starts going on and off, as though things are clearly not going well in this the special vessel that you guys are currently in. So, what do you guys wish to do at the moment, if anything?
Well, given current situation, we're and how things are going incredibly bad for us at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to use our drone and the perception check to see if we see a console anywhere near.
There's no console by the door. Are you talking about for your drone, sorry?
Yeah, from the perspective of the drone.
So you can control your drone and move it around the room. You do see there are multiple consoles in this room that it's in. There's little crates that are affixed to the floor. Some of them are floating currently and bouncing around the room. I can see that even though your drone is it can fly, it's probably using an anti-gravity manipulator to move around. Is that correct? Does that sound right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
So it's able to fly around perfectly fine. There is a console by the door that goes out of that room that it's in.
Yeah, we want to have it actually go up to that console and try taking basically full remote control of the drone. Try to use the drone as a way to gain access to that computer.
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
actually open up effectively all the doors to. I'm going to assume this is a brig. To open up all the doors in the brigs.
Okay, so you go up to the door with the drone. The drone starts to attempt to access it. Now, I am going to get you to look at Roll20, and I'm just going to move the camera back to Roll20 for a second, as I'm going to set up something for you. And I'm going to move you down to here. As you see, this console system that you commonly will see for manipulating various systems when you hack into things. So this is showing the access point that you arrive at, so you can move your... and this will control where various mechanisms are in this program. And as you can clearly see that it's currently pointed towards the lock symbol, and you can switch that by pointing it to the key symbol by simply making a computer's check to attempt to succeed. If you fail, there is an icon here which will most likely occur on the failure.
Yeah, that icon looks like a camera, which means there's probably a security... something is watching access to it, or if shit goes awry.
Yes.
Or even goes well, and we don't technically have access. That shit goes horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to risk hacking this, what appears to be a locking mechanism?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I'll get you to make a computers check, please.
Survey says.
23.
God.
Alright, in that case, this little dial turns that way, and then the door opens beside the drone, but not your cell door. It appears that you have just unlocked the door that the drone was in, not your character.
Alright, is there a way to manipulate the console to access the cells?
So you
that
think
everyone's in?
that console isn't linked to anything other than the door? It is simply just the button to open the door.
It's an isolated instance.
It is a very isolated, but it was a locked door too.
Smart, but by God, it's a fucking pain. Alright.
But your drone is now free to move outside that room.
Yeah, so we will proceed to try and find, head out the room and try to find another keypad to try and, well, console.
Yeah, absolutely. But first, I need to resolve something. I'm just going to now move the screen back to Telspire. And as that kind of unfolds, there is suddenly another violent sort of rumbling jumble from the ship as the whole ship rocks, and the gravity reasserts itself. Everyone sort of lands on the back on their in their cells on the ground, and you hear a alien voice boom throughout the ship that starts speaking. Is there anything anyone would like to do? Also, just so you guys know, you've all had equivalency of a long rest at this point.
Oh,
What
sweet.
particular language is this alien speaking?
You're not entirely sure unless you tell me what languages you know.
Florida will trigger comprehend languages.
Okay. In that case, this alien garbling language very soon starts becoming actually knowledgeable to what it is saying, and you only catch the tail end of what it says. Initializing emergency procedures. Life forms in containment are in danger. Releasing alternative solution. Opening cells. And then it starts, you hear that constantly again. Opening cells. Opening cells. And you, Ryu, you notice over here, some doors are starting to open. Multiple doors start to open. But on the other side of the whole area from where you guys are. And various creatures start bursting out into the corridor and start just grabbing other life forms and just start trying to attack them. And it becomes into an all-out battle. And a lot of the creatures start fleeing this whole area, but it's becoming like a pandemonium. Your cells have yet to open, but you're noticing that the cell doors are opening closer and closer towards you. Opening cell doors. What do you guys do?
I raise my riot shield.
Okay.
If a creature comes after me, I'm going to attack it.
Yeah, Florida looks down and see if what is in those cells.
Yeah. So you notice that these creatures, they look like giant monstrosities. I don't think you can actually get a good line of sight. You can see some of them, but not all of them. Yeah, there's just a whole variety of aliens. Some of you might recognize, others you do not. But you notice that they all seem to be largely one of a type. And as they're all kind of fleeing their cells, some of them all these doors start to open, and they start fleeing out into what appears to be the corridors of the ship. In a mass evacuation, and then some of those larger creatures start chasing them out into the corridor as well. And then, as this sort of happens, and you're hearing more doors opening, and more creatures are escaping, eventually it starts to approach your area. And
Okay.
also, this is a good time to bring in one of the new players. Kay, you
Yo.
here?
Mhm.
All right, Kay. Your character. Would you like to give us a little introduction of your character?
So, okay. So he's basically a caterpillar creature,
Yep.
and I think he's a doctor, correct?
Yeah. It's like a
He's a
scientist.
doctor, scientist slash doctor. He mainly focuses in intelligence and stuff like that, and he's more brains over bronze. So,
Yeah. And anyway, you notice at this point, Lee, both your door opens, and the door beside it opens, and you are seeing this what appears to be a furry humanoid with a shield and sword. And Ryu, you're seeing across what appears to be looks like a sort of caterpillar in a lab coat. What do you two do?
I stare intently because I don't know what this thing is, and
Yeah.
I don't care. If it attacks me, I'm putting it down.
Okay. What do you do,
You
Lee?
can- all you see is
I
eyes
like him as
peering
Shiva,
through the.
but
All you see is eyes peering through the mask of the shield.
Okay.
I just look surprised. That's all.
All right. So the creature seems to be staring at you equally, wary, Ryu.
Okay.
And you guys are just going into a staring competition in the room. Meanwhile, the cells beside you open. I'm going to say this one opens. And I believe is Cannon, your door opens. And you see on the opposite side of yours, so it appears to be looks like a kobold. And it jumps out immediately, taking its opportunity to escape. It's wielding a shield and hammer, and then just runs out the door.
So I don't actually have control over that token.
Oh, don't
Over-
you? I'll
over
give you
my
control.
token.
Oh, hang on. I hit the wrong button. I thought I made it.
Yeah, because I'm looking at Tailspire and I barely see anything.
Give me a
I can
second.
see the ship. I
Yep,
can
there
see
you
a
go.
few people.
I'll resummon you to the thing.
Yeah, no, I was already there.
There you go.
You said the what was it? What's the orientation? My drone was to the north.
Yeah, you think it's in this direction from your character.
Yeah, that'd be north. And all the people that have already been like let loose is down to the south end, right? Make sure I'm understanding this.
You think that you guys are like one of the last fews to get out of this room, to be
Okay,
released.
so it would be the
by-
south end.
So you think that the majority of them have already filtered out, but there's also a lot of dead bodies lining this corridor.
We going to bolt out, head to the north. We're going to go.
All right. What
First
about
objective,
your?
Get drone.
What about your friends?
I mean, the only one I've really seen so far has been Lorena. They're in the cell next to me.
All right.
The
Alright.
other person, I don't think I've been able to actually see where they are from myself.
Mm-hmm. So you're
So-
noticing, Ryu and Lee, that the there's a little rat folk jumps out of his cell, and he looks like he's about to run. What do you guys do?
How big is he?
You recognize him as from the guy, the rat folk from the planet.
Oh, okay. So he's about. I think, if I
He's
remember
about your
correctly, he's
size.
about size. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small creature, about that of like
Okay.
a gnome, halfling, what have you.
thinking carefully because I don't want to like come off as like I want to fight, but I also don't want to come off as
Would
like
I remember working with them before the
yeah.
Do you
Would we?
think it's? I mean, I don't think necessarily, Ryu, you've met any of these other characters, but I'm not gonna
I
say
did.
it's not impossible.
I'm gonna say
Oh, he met the mechanic.
I've met the mechanic. I've been on the ship before.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were.
I went on the mine.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
I just
Then
don't,
yes,
I don't
you
recognize the centipede.
you recognize this individual then.
Yeah, you would have recognized Gears. You would have also recognized Florina, being we picked him up from the planet where we got a bunch of shipping containers and whatever that thing was that came out from the ship.
Yeah. So
At this point, I'll say that your cell door opens to Florina, so you can jump out if you want.
Loot.
I look
with
at the
comprehend.
centipede. I look at the centipede for a minute, and I'm like, but I look down and I see the rat folk that I've worked with before. It's like, and Nia would look at the centipede, squint her eyes, and then hop down.
Mind if I'm Renzik in the Tailspire? At least I think that's what it has me as.
It has your Steam name.
Okay, cool. Mind if I have Florina?
I thought you had control of them. Sorry.
Did I not? Do I not? I don't.
I mean, there was no way for them to because they didn't have Tailspire.
There it is.
You got control of them.
There it is. There we go. Let's see. See if I can figure out how to figure out these controls really quick. Okay,
you can use the arrow keys. You can also just click on the token and drag it around. I find clicking on using the mouse works best.
You're right. What? Who's this? Is this? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Which way did the cell doors open?
Outwards.
Let's see. I see. Oh, I'm already out of the cell.
Yes, I moved you out, folks. I forgot you had.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Alrighty. And let's see. Who's next to me? Sorry.
It's the slug.
I see a centipede, slug researcher, and Gears. Oh wait.
If you press
you see Gears.
Tab, it should tell you their name above them.
Oh, thank you.
Elite, Near, and Gears.
Alrighty.
That's actually a very useful thing to know about that.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
Click what?
Tab to
If
see
you
their
hold
name.
down Tab.
Yeah, Tab
Oh,
highlights
shit.
characters and tells you their name.
That'd be
Alright.
that was helpful.
All right. So you guys are out. What would you guys like to do?
Figure out where our ship is.
I would say follow me if you want to live, but I don't even know if this is the right way. So Gears is going to say that he's going to go and get his drone.
Okay.
If you wish to follow, follow. If not, I shall meet back shortly.
Okay.
And he proceeds to head to the north.
Do you guys stick together?
Yeah.
Florina's gonna check out those creatures that escaped.
So most of them that escaped, we would have to catch up to, but there are some that are lying dead on the floor. Like they're just their corpses and bits of their limbs.
Okay, let's go examine what died.
Sure. You can roll me a D100.
Okay. Let's see. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting for you to roll.
No. I'm trying to. Oh wait.
Press spacebar, and you
Yep.
see a bunch of dice down below. Select the dice that you want
Oops.
to roll, and that's how you roll. And then you click off that symbol and drag it off. You got it?
Did that work?
I didn't see anything. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Holy
Oh, there we go.
shit! Okay.
Or did
Okay, I have
Hold
a
on.
story. I need to just... Everyone be quiet for a second. I need to have a story to tell. This is uncanny. When I first ran the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign, and I came up with the random encounter system, the very first random encounter was a 100. The very first D100 in this campaign was a 100. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Dang.
That is crazy.
Though
Crazy.
I actually accidentally rolled two 100 dice rolls. I didn't roll a 100 and a 10.
I think that still counts.
No, that would technically be like a 64 or something.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You rolled... Yeah, so that would be a 64. I exploded for no reason. That was
Yeah,
too.
I was like, wait a minute. I think I made a mistake.
That's pretty funny though. Alright, so 64. That's significantly different.
Right?
Yeah.
Sorry. I should have not just let it go.
Alright. So, you guys notice that, there's, I'm gonna grab that, in fact. Let me see. Try and find that. So, one thing is that the grabbing creatures can take me a little bit of time for this one compared to the other campaign. Not sure why you're... Alright, you see what looks like to be a kind of like... You're not entirely sure what part of the creature it is, but it's like some sort of blob. And it is just like some sort of... Maybe it's like its stomach contents or something, some sort of bile. As you approach it.
Check to see if it's edible. Life science is 12.
I'm not gonna say no, but you also don't think you really don't think it's something you may want to eat.
It's like let's look for other options,
Yeah.
and if this is like, you know, absolutely necessary, then maybe. Alrighty, moving forward.
All right then. You guys step, I'm assuming, out into the corridor, and as you do, you are immediately met with combat, but not at you. As you step out, I'm going to grab some models. Let's go with this thing, and I'm going to make that... No, let's go bigger. You see this thing over here? It looks like just some sort of, like, monstrosity. But it is currently in combat already with, let me grab... where are you? I should probably put them in. More of these what appears to be, like, soldiers that you saw earlier, Ryu, patrolling through the corridors. And they're all currently just opening fire into that monster.
Nier would think it's not her problem and head to the bigger doors.
Alright, so they're currently got their full attention on this thing. What do you guys do?
Honestly, me personally, I want to try and help it.
Help
I think
which
that's
one?
what my character would do. The monster.
You want to help the
Yeah,
monster?
Right.
As this monster, you go to like think about helping the monster. It moves forward, immediately grabs one of the robot things, and just shoves it in its mouth and just starts chewing. You don't think that this thing's necessarily looking at everyone as a same side. You think this might be some closer to like an animal.
Florida has comprehend languages.
Yeah.
Still, she's gonna step forward and motion at it, and try to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
Ask it if it would like help.
So you're talking to the monster?
Yeah.
All right. So as you're doing that, you're getting a garbled response of noises and squelches from this thing. As I said before, this thing doesn't appear to be a sentient individual. It seems to be more like an animal or a beast, and there's no intelligence behind it, just instinct. But you are picking up, sort of, in that process, these robots are because you only picked this up then. They seem to be talking in a binary language, and they're communicating to each other in terms of like strategy. And they're saying like concentrated fire, fall back, focus fire, and they're currently just coordinating tactics to fight this thing. These things actually do seem to show some level of sentience.
Right. Okay. Florida asks, what is it?
They
binary.
are only seem to be communicating to each
She
other.
whistles.
They ignore you entirely.
Oh, okay.
But this also is kind of an opportunity for you guys to slip by if you wish to. If you really want to get involved in the combat, you can. It looks like that these guys, who Ryu would know were your jailers, seem to be currently winning the fight, but it looks like it's going to be a hard-fought battle. What do you guys do? And I'm throwing the question to everyone, not just you.
Right.
Okay.
Do we let them have it, or do we help it? Do we help them?
Help it.
Help
'Cause
it?
because I think we can maybe get it to help us escape.
Yeah, it looks like it's like even if it is purely instinctual, it might be able to help us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Florin's gonna open up with a cloud of acid on this guy.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
All right.
How do I ping that?
You can
How do I
press,
do that?
You can press M. We'll give you like a little measurement tool. That will help. There's one way you can do it. It gives you. It also helps you measure your area of effect blasts, so you might be able to get two of them if you wanted. Kenan, you with us? You still awake?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yep.
I was muted because my sister popped in with the food and I was eating.
All right. So, Kenan, what would you like to do during this chaos?
Well, during that chaos, we still don't have our drone.
Oh.
That's
we
correct.
need our drone.
You think your drone is
as-
still in this direction? And is
Yeah,
in the
we are
corridor.
going to make our way.
Very similar design to this corridor that you're in.
We're going to try making our way to the drone.
All right. So you see a large set doors here. What would you like to do about that?
Where the doors at?
Right in front of you.
Is there a control panel to open said door?
Yes, there
It's
is.
like a simple push button.
You
or
see a control panel.
We're going to use the control rig, which is taking up a mod slot on our armor, to actually attempt to hack into the door to open it up.
All right. As you go to do that, I'm going to get you to jump back over to roll 20.
Florida is placing a field of acid
One moment.
Um.
I'm just going to set up something quickly for this. And you see
Okay.
this console system. Hang on, I'm going to bring it up for the Twitch as well. You see this console system canon.
What was that? 2 checks I have to make? One's being monitored, and the other one, if I fuck up, it calls guards.
Looks like it.
Let's go.
All right. I'll get you to make your first computers check, please.
Was it computers? Yeah, it's computers.
Well, you're hacking.
Yeah. 27, and the second one will be 13.
All right. You hear on the second attempt, and then something happens beside you, which I'm just gonna move the screen back over. Give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly grab something. Let me see, where can I grab this? I think it's gonna be in here. Oh wait, can I just grab it from there? Might be easier. From outside of the door, you see, like, it looks like a little sphere protrudes out and then starts floating. And then it turns and looks at you. And then it looks at the door, and then it looks at the what's going on over here. And it then looks at the door again, and the door opens for you.
It seems to work out for the better.
And
Can
then
you
it
head it
continues
towards
to
the drone?
start monitoring you. What do you guys do? You seem to have an opportunity to flee, meanwhile, these guys are getting beaten and battered. This thing moves forwards and starts chewing on this thing. And
I mean, we're gonna bolt.
Yeah, Florida's popping a field of acid right here.
This guy starts taking some damage. He looks like he's pretty sturdy, but is enough that for this thing to take opportunity and start eating this thing. Then it immediately starts to turn your attention towards you, and it starts to drool.
It's like,
in a
nope,
hungry-like fashion.
You're good. I'm out. Florida's gonna hop over to the escape direction.
Okay. Through this big set of doors?
Yes.
Alright.
That worked.
Lee, if there's anything you want to do, man, I'm listening. Okay, you with us?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Who are you? What are you talking to me?
Ed,
or
Ryu,
talking to
if there's anything you want to do, I'm also listening.
I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's a control panel over here.
There is.
Okay.
There is a, you want to try and press the, do you want to interact with it just to try and press the door to lock? Or?
It would have a locking system if I break it, right?
You could try breaking it.
I'm gonna break it.
Alright, as you break the control panel, you notice that the starts sparking out electricity, and the doors now will no longer be able to be closed. But you notice then the gears. You notice that the little orb robot looks at your group and then looks at the door, and then it closes this set of doors as the creature is moving towards you guys.
Yeah.
What do you guys do? And you hear a resounding bang, bang, bang
Question.
on the other side of that door. And meanwhile, the rest of the corridors open up and spill open before you, leaving you options to go left or right.
I have a question though about my inventory.
You want to go that way?
Yep. Yep.
What was the question, Kay?
So, do I still have my axe from that planet?
Yeah, you have all your inventory.
Okay. What? Yeah, I'll just continue going with the party.
All right.
Before we go, I have a 30-foot smell.
Sure. I will just. You don't need the thing. I can just tell you if you smell anything. Just remind me that you'll smell out things, and I'll give you various information.
Oh, I thought he said 30-foot spell. I'm like, what are you casting?
Smells.
Oh, question. Can I do I still have my thermal goggles?
Say that again. Sorry, you spoke a little too quickly.
Thermal goggles?
Yeah, you have your thermal goggles.
Can I see around in my thermal goggles, see if I see anything?
Yeah, absolutely you can. If you guys want to do perception checks, you can make your perception checks.
I can do a perception
Don't forget
check.
you can roll in roll 20, K.
Perception. Do you want me to do my where's that? The ACP?
No, it's your perception skill. It should be.
Yeah, the ACP where I have -2. You want me to do that?
I don't think you need it with your infrared goggles, as I recall.
Okay.
Do I need it? Do I need to even roll with my smell though?
Yes, you do.
I
Because the
rolled
set
it.
may not be
Okay.
particularly strong, but it does allow you to get additional information with your scent of smell.
Okay, I got an 18.
18.
Okay.
I got a 13.
All right. I want one of you to roll a D100, please. I'm gonna say for Renna, since the old wandered off the furthest.
Okay.
What's
Oh,
that?
wrong tab. Let's see. That one, and then... Is it like that?
That
Yay!
was- yep,
Here we go.
24. All right. Give me a second. Okay.
We run into Doug. No, I'm kidding.
You do run into something, but not Doug. Grab that.
Okay. No, did I say anything with my goggles?
You rolled like a 10, didn't you?
It says 18.
18. Then you will notice something, but just give me a moment. I gotta set it up.
Roll into a Doug Dimmadome. You see his big white cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, white. His big white cowboy
Alright.
hat.
You see what appears to be something glowing red with your infrared goggles, Lee. And
Okay.
it appears to be humanoid, except it has a tail. And it is approaching
Oh.
you, Forerunner. And it eventually sees you. You did say you were trying to be stealthy. Ren, we're not doing loot crates in this, but I will take note that you redeemed one.
Okay.
I haven't implemented a brute plate system for this yet.
Alright. So,
Alright,
loot crate is loaded.
yeah, I'll try and do that later. Alright, anyway, what do you do, Florena?
Does it look hostile? I missed that part.
It's got a weapon, like a kind of, but it doesn't look like it's necessarily aggressive towards you. In fact, it looks like it's trying to communicate to you, and you have comprehend languages, so you can understand what it says. It says, "Hey, you."
She puts up a question mark in its language on a screen on a glowy wall.
Yep. What do you say?
She puts up a question mark.
Oh,
You know, as if
can't you speak?
the sign says no.
Oh, you write a universal common. Look,
Uh,
I'm the captain of this ship. I need you to help me reclaim it.
okay? Question mark.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge. Take control of this ship back.
She says, she puts out a sign that says "Friends?" ? And points in the opposite direction, where
yeah,
her
more the merrier.
party's been.
If you help me, I'll reward you.
Florina will dodge back far enough to get everybody else's attention.
Oh yeah, they see this, so if they want to come over, they can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
And,
I am in now.
Hey, welcome here, Doug. I'll bring you
Woohoo!
in shortly, okay?
She puts out a glowy sign that says, "Captain needs help. Follow him."
Oh, the captain that put us in a crate. As I look straight at the captain.
He sort of looks at you with slightly skittish eyes, and he says, yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Let me guess, black market?
No, oh, okay, yeah, you got me. It was black market. But hey, you help me, you're all free, yeah? Help me reclaim
Florina
my ship.
shrugs. Florina nods.
Gonna roll a sense motive on this guy.
Absolutely, you may.
That is a 19.
You think this guy is lying through his teeth. Yeah, that he is clearly not the captain. In fact, you're pretty sure he's just one of you guys that was just captured on board this vessel as well.
Bullspit. She would have said the other word, but you're streaming. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Florina puts up the sign and says, "Captain, not captain, who cares? Let's take ship."
True. We do need the ship. I could use it for my studies.
All right.
Right.
You know, if you want, Lee, you can do a life sciences check.
Okay. Let me do that.
Which is a skill check. You can do that in your skills section. Because this is something you're good at.
That's 20.
24.
Alright, so you identify that this is a common species called a reptoid. They are masters of disguise and deception. They also use their shape-changing abilities to infiltrate countless other societies and impersonating other individuals. So these things can actually start to look like other people.
Okay.
So this gives you like a little bit of intel on this individual.
Okay. I will note that down.
Okay. Anyways, what do the rest of you do?
I tell him, I'll help for a price.
Absolutely. Name it.
We're
10,000.
we're going to disregard him and still go for the drone.
As my base price.
Yeah, you think your drone is over in this direction. You can also make your drone come towards you, by the way. Just to help you with the distance.
Yeah, so as we're running, we're going to have it be moving on its turn.
Yeah.
To actually come towards me.
Yeah, you think you might even just faintly hear the familiar sound of the whizzing sound of it moving closer towards you.
Well, maybe not quite like that. Wait, I am horrible at noises. Forgive me, I'm gonna shut up at this point.
No, it's all good.
So, I say 10k, 5k up front.
Sounds like his drone is constipated.
Yeah, well, I don't have that on me. I mean, that's a lot of credits. But after I get my ship back, I can give you any price you want.
Wait.
Don't lie to me, Gator Boy, as I point my longsword at his face.
Gator boy?
That's what he looks like right now.
Yeah, he looks like a sort of like reptilian creature. He does have a weapon on him, which He holds up what appears to be a laser pistol in sort of defense.
Florida
Can I,
will wave you both down. It's like, hey, not yet. No fighting between allies. She puts out a sign.
Okay.
Can I do something?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
He said he would pay after we get some shit, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Can I check if he's gonna lie about that?
Yeah, make a sense motive
Sense
check.
motive.
A what check?
Sense motive.
Since motive.
Sense motive.
It's in the skills.
Yes, yet. And I rolled a 15.
Alright. You do sense that he's not being entirely truthful about a number of things. One, that if he has anything of value at all. Two, he's not the captain of this ship. And so he's just making out random false promises to you guys. He's basically bullshitting.
Can I say prove it? Like, something like that. Prove that you're gonna pay us.
Well, what do you want?
Hmm?
What do you want?
Is he asking my character?
He's asking you directly. What do you want?
Right.
The same price, 10,000.
Yeah, I'll give you 10,000. You can help me with my ship.
How do we know you're gonna pay us though?
Well, he gets a little piece of paper and puts, I owe you 10,000 credits after ship. There you go.
How much you got on you right now?
None.
It's suspicious.
I don't carry around that much credits on me. Crazy?
True. That's true.
I look over at the centipede, like side-eyed the centipede, like I think he's gonna bullshit us all the way through. That kind of look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Florida shrugs and puts out a sign. Maybe.
What if we like make a deal with him or something if he doesn't pay us back or something? We do something. I don't know. Just an idea.
You guys do whatever you want to do.
Is there any dead guards around?
No, you don't see any at the moment here. But you do hear
Guard.
sounds of, like, laser fire echoing through the corridors.
Alright. Florina goes, we should either take back ship or get off ship.
Well, if he ain't got the credits on him, he's not worth my time unless he has something valuable that's worth 5K on him.
Florina goes, she points down at the floor. The ship.
What about it?
That's her response to, what is Ryu's character's name again?
Oh.
Near.
That's her response to Nier. It's like, if he doesn't have the credits, the ship is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll take
I'll
the
agree to that. We'll take the ship.
Sure. That seems reasonable, I guess.
More reasonable.
And then we'll leave you here to just get blown up because you lied.
Anyway.
Right.
Let's move, shall we?
Yes.
Alright, what is
Yes,
everyone doing?
We're following him to wherever he's trying to take the ship back.
He looks to you guys and says, lead on!
You're the one asking for help.
Yeah, you know where the
Yes,
you know
of
where
course
the
I
ship
do.
is.
This way. It's absolutely this way. I'm telling you, it is 100% this way. And he starts going in this direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna catch his scent before he starts to run away. By the way, DM, I'm gonna hound dog him.
Absolutely. So there is some. You will notice over time his scent seems to change, and it seems to reflect his mood.
Okay.
So he's going. You do notice that this guy pauses and he looks at this large set of doors, and then he's kind of curious about this set of doors. As he comes up here, Cannon, you still with us?
Yes, I am still here.
Yeah, okay. You know that your drone is over in this direction.
Roughly how long will it take to actually, for the two of them to actually meet?
I'll get you to
Meet
make
up.
a D100 check.
Where would you want this roll at? No, we'll do it in roll 20.
Whichever. Just tell me the result. Ideally, if you do it in Telspire, the dice will actually show up. That's the only thing. Because it's situational where I have my camera at the time. $53. One moment. Oh. So your drone cannon is zipping pretty close towards you guys, and it's flies past what appears to be a crate.
Do I recognize this crate?
It has symbols on it to mark what it is, and an alien language describing that, but you don't know the language. But you can make an intelligence check to try and figure out what it might mean.
Where's my character sheet? Intelligence check says. Nope, we are completely oblivious to what that is.
I see. Then you do not know. But your drone, and you can see it in the distance, is here. Oh, hang on. When I put it, give me a second. Oh, okay, there it is. So it's not that far away if you wanted to go try to do anything.
Yeah, we'll actually, rush over. Hell, even
Alright.
go full sprint to get to that drone.
Alright,
We
so
need that.
Gears goes running off. What do people do? Meanwhile, this guy is currently fidgeting around with this door.
Are you sure that's the right direction?
Yeah, I just need something from inside this to help pay for your guys' stuff.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't, Florida puts up a sign in front of him where he's working.
Yep.
Basically interrupting him. Saying, shouldn't we capture ship first?
Well, I might
Then
need
payment?
this stuff to help capture the ship.
What is in here?
Stuff.
What
Stuff.
stuff?
Complicated stuff. Just open door, I'll show you.
Oh, damn, if only the party hacker was actually there. Shit.
What?
And you see
I'm just, Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, you see the rat folk is running off into the distance at the moment.
Florida gets close enough to see the panel.
Yep.
And shoots it with a thing of electrical hazard.
Okay. What
Is
does this just do
1d3.
damage, or does this actually have some of the manipulation skill?
It's damage. It's electrical damage.
Okay. So the panel short circuits and fries. And it just starts hissing, and smoke starts coming out of it. And he's like, well, that ain't opening anymore.
Yeah.
Where is...
Where's what?
Oh, our really strong lizard dude isn't here.
He's right here. Oh, you mean the
Oh.
other guy? Yeah, you haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
yeah, Marsh
No.
is not here, so his character is not here.
Right.
Nier
Um,
rolls her eyes and tries to force open the door.
Okay. Do you want to open up the doors I was trying to open, which is the heavy double set doors over here?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, make
Yep.
a strength check then.
Can I argue with an athletics check?
Sure. Oh, that is
21.
impressive. However, you think that would open up, say, one of the smaller doors, but not this heavy set doors here. These are something else.
She would shrug and just.
But you think that would open up, say, this one over here.
Oh, that small one over there?
Yeah, because that's like the kind of you suspect that would definitely open up that one. But this one, these are quite durable. These are heavy doors.
Okay.
If you want to try and do that one over there, Ryu, you can.
I look around for a minute, and I finally noticed a little robot there.
Yeah, the robot's currently watching you as you're attempting to open the door.
I'm gonna go down and look at the robot real quick.
Sure. You notice the robot sort of backs away just a little bit, as if to give you space, to thinking you want to walk where it is.
No, come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Let me look at you.
It's currently just watching you.
I'm gonna get a little closer.
All right. It again just slowly ebbs away a little bit. If you want to try to grab it, you can.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm
Alright.
gonna try to grab it.
Make a attack roll, please.
Sure. Let me see here. Where is my unarmed? Unarmed. There we go. That is a 25.
You have a robot in your possession.
I have a robot in my possession.
You're holding it. It's sort of like trying to get away, but you've definitely got good grip on it.
I'm gonna bring the robot by the door.
Okay.
You're hitting up the
You
robot.
take
Just for
it
the
up-
shits and giggles.
Yeah, you take it up to the door. The robot is currently in your possession. Trying to move it up
Get
there
some
without it
vehicles.
freaking the flip out. Where the
Get
hell
some
have you gone?
vehicles.
Alright, let's put you over here. Alright, yeah. What do you want to do with the robot by the door?
Listen, little guy, if you know how to open a door, open this door and I will let you go.
Eventually you notice the robot is sort of looking at you, and then it starts speaking out a garbled piece of language. You, Florena, with your comprehend languages, can understand what it's saying, and it's saying synthesizing dialect, and then it starts speaking in common, and it says language detected, access denied, you have security clearance 0.
Open this
Florida
door,
asset-
robot, or I will break you in half.
Threat detected.
Oh god.
Florida tells it, you have security clearance.
Who are you talking to?
The robot. Well, okay, she, puts
The
a sign on it.
robot, if you're talking to the robot, you have security clearance. It's like, I have level 5 security clearance.
Open the door.
Access denied. You have insufficient security clearance. Your security clearance is 0.
My
Alright,
security clearance does not matter. Yours does.
Oh, did I not tell you I'm a new recruit? I have security clearance.
Identification
I'm gonna try to
not
lie to the-
found on system.
Yeah.
Do you know what new? Do you know what new person means?
If you do not have security clearance, I cannot open the door.
If you didn't get security clearance, I can open the door.
Language dialect not detected. Trying to synthesize.
throws out some acid at the
Hey,
crack in the
hey,
door.
I have an idea. I have an
Crack
idea.
in the door.
Sure. It's a bit heavy set door, so it only sort of sizzles on it. Yeah, what's your godly?
So, I have biohack, right?
You're what?
Biohacker?
You wanna
Yeah.
biohack the door?
Yeah, can I either that or biohack the
So
robot?
biohack,
Oh,
I think, more relates to biological creatures. Help me out here, Kenan. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
because I don't
Yeah.
really know. I'm just asking if I could.
But here's the thing: you have engineering or computers.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
use either of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're proficient, in that,
Yeah, I'm also a tinkerer.
you can still use that no matter what. It's just those people are better.
Do you want to try
Yeah.
and hack the door?
Yeah, I want to hack it.
All right, so you're going up
Oh yeah,
to the...
you do have proficiency in computers.
All right, so you go up to the heavy set door, and I am going... As you go up to the terminal, I'm going to move over to the Roll20 thing again. And I'm going to move you to this.
I'm also distributing
As you see
things
this
to make it work.
console layout.
Oh God, I didn't know this was like GTA with hacking.
Yeah.
There you
so
go.
you have multiple. You being a pretty proficient in computers, you identify that this is the key symbol which will open the door. But these all terminals are pointed towards locks. They have to point towards the key. In addition, every time you move to a node to rotate something, you may need to do a skill check, which, if you fail, will trigger whatever symbol is beside it.
That's a camera, obviously. So using common sense. I don't really have common sense, so I don't know what that is. Just like trying to get It's all so confusing. I've never done this.
It's alright, I can help walk you through it. So you want to try and unlock this door?
Yeah.
Alright, so the first thing you will need to do is start turning these dials towards the thing. So you can start with this one if you want to. You need to make a computer skill check to successfully do that. If you fail, this symbol, whatever that is, will occur.
Also, for your knowledge, I distributed your skill points to all of your proficiencies because you have 8 and you didn't put any anywhere. Just to make it easier for you.
So this is a what science?
Computer.
Is that just computers?
Yes, computers.
Yes.
Okay.
So just click on that skill check.
Boom.
That is a 10. You successfully rotate this towards that point. You'll need to do others as well. So you'll need to go over here to get past this one.
This out of the way. Oh my gosh.
So another, just click the
Sorry.
same skill. That's all you have to do.
Okay. Sorry. Very slow.
Yep. Alright, and then that rotates down to here. And then you need to do one last one, which is over here. Because this is a high security clearance door.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, very nice. And you've done that one.
27.
Alright, and then I will switch back over to Telspire. And two things happen. One, this door opens, which reveals what appears to be some sort of tube-like corridor. And I'm going to bring in another character. Doug!
Yippee.
Oh,
Hey!
I
I would love to be brought to the board.
I don't know if you have your model in the thing, though. Do you?
I do. It's Mortarian Silvers. I have it connected.
Has it
since
been
day
uploaded?
one. Yes, since day one.
Give me a second. I'm looking for it. What's the letter of its Hero Forge thing?
Mortuary. It starts with an M.
Oh yeah, gotcha. And I'll put your character here. And you guys, some of you will identify him as, I believe it was your captain.
Do not know
Yes.
who that is.
Lee, you do not
Yeah,
identify
Doug
him.
Gibidon was the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the captain.
Alright, so
Worked with them once.
for your benefit, Doug, you've basically been abducted aboard this ship and have been running around through the ship's corridors, avoiding other abductees that are less friendly than you. And you've managed to lock yourself into this, what appears to be an airlock tube. You can also see out into space on this thing, which I'll show through the camera, as it appears to be multiple tubes going down through here, but also it looks like to be sort of like rooms on the outside of the vessel. Anyway, but yes, you are currently here, and you see your group that greet you as they manage to open up this door. Meanwhile, I'm just going to quickly jump over to Cannon. Cannon, if you're not there, I'm going to say you've disappeared. Alright,
Yep.
Cannon. Oh, you're there, Cannon? Good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, you see a box. Do you want to open it?
I am here.
Yep. Sorry, you took a while to respond.
Yeah, it's my connection for some reason with the body.
1 second.
Yeah, we're going to open the box.
Yep, 1 moment. I am just going to also grab something. Alright, now, give me a moment. Let's go with that. Alright, you open this up, and inside you find a stick of credits with 100 credits on it. There is also 3 Serum of Healing MK1. There is a med patch, a medical kit basic, and a nil grenade launcher Merc.
Ooh.
That one is bulk 2.
Alright.
Oh, that's really good.
I guess.
The med kit. What's the size of that? What's the bulk of that?
The med kit is 1.
Alright, and we're going to stick the red sticks into our mouth.
Yep.
And just kind of like store it in the cheek pockets.
Yep.
Called.
Done. You want to do anything else?
And once we've got that box open, we're going to take Gears and the drone are going to head back to the last known location of the rest of the party.
Yeah, you start scurrying back with your drone. And you guys have just bumped into... you see that they've re-encountered your captain. You guys can interact with each other as you see fit.
Finally, some friendlies today. Who is that?
Who are you talking to?
I just point to like the weird.
Oh, the centipede thing?
Yes.
I say, don't ask.
I just did.
Just, I'm a doctor. Yeah, I'm a doctor.
Okay.
You don't even know any more information.
I'm just not even going to question it at this point. So,
I look back at the
where were
gator
y'all?
boy.
And who's that gator?
Ah, I'm the captain.
This gator owes me
He's
10
not.
credits. He's not the captain of this ship.
I'm the
And
captain.
he owes me 10 credits.
I'm the captain of this ship.
I
You're
stare
probably
straight at
not
him.
even in. You're probably not even gonna
I
get us
highly
10,000.
doubt that. If you were the captain, you'd be in the. You would not be down here.
I'm the captain, can be anywhere.
You know what? If you're the captain, then why didn't you open that door?
I was trying to, but someone fried the circuits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We know.
Florida
I know for a fact
puts out
you're
a
not the
sign, captain, not captain, who cares? Let's take the ship.
Yeah, that's true.
We gotta get some payback, anyways. Damn, this is costing us so much money.
Just a little bit.
I grab
And
the
also,
gator and
Mr.
shove him in the front and
Good
start
DM,
walking. You know where to go.
Access to my
You
model.
push. You. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have it? Okay, 1 second.
Nope.
Make unique. 1 moment. And then GM tools, sign permission to you. There you go. You should have control of it now. Alright, so
Yep.
you push him over towards the door. And he's like, alright, yeah. He cracks his knuckles. Alright, I'll open this door. No problem. Alright, just give me a moment.
Okay, buddy.
And he starts interacting with the console. 1 moment, I need to do something for him. And he sort of like goes and he goes to speak in a particular weird voice, and he says to command the door to open. And I need to make a roll. The voice does not sound like his own when he does this. And then I'm gonna have to make another roll.
Some good rolls.
And then you hear a voice chime out from the little orb robot in the back, and it says, "Security clearance recognized." And then the Reptoid's looking proud as punch.
Uh-huh. Keep going, Roll.
See, I'm the
Keep
captain.
going, gator. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing:
Wait,
if you were the captain, you'd not have to reinforce that you're the captain like 18 times in the first half.
Wait a
in the
minute,
first
wait a
30
minute. How do we
seconds
know
I've
you're
met
not?
you.
I'm the captain.
Wait a minute.
I'm actually a captain.
We don't
Sure,
know if
go-
that's you.
Sure
Because
you are, Gator Boy. I keep
because you are-
shoving him. Get moving.
No. He is a what's he called? A reptoid?
He is a Reptoid. That's his species.
And they can shapeshift. So how do we know you're not just shapeshifting your voice? You're not just changing your voice to be the captain's voice.
I'm the captain.
Your voice did sound different. You did change up when you were trying to do that. So
That's how you open doors.
Uh-huh.
you don't change your voice to open your doors. You
Yeah.
just need to. No. You just
Where-
need to do.
It's
a
a
six voice.
I-
so-called command code.
I keep shoving him. Come on, Captain.
Ah!
Lead us the way.
All right. Which way do you like? Do you shove it, control his movements, or do you let him choose?
I'm letting him choose.
All right.
I'm
So
just
he
mu-
looks
I'm just
around a
pushing
little
him.
wildly at all the doors, and then he's sort of, but his eyes are sort of drawn initially to over here. And you're noticing that these doors are opening and closing by themselves.
Hmm.
If you guys wish to, you notice he's just sort of staring at that, kind of perplexed.
Come on, Captain. Snap out
Like,
of it.
oh,
If you know your way around, you should be able to get us to the bridge.
I'd rather
right
come
away.
down to this floor.
And you're the captain of the ship. You should know every single floor of your ship.
Well,
It's a
to
big
be
ship.
fair, there's some ships that are commanded by vice admirals.
Yeah, see?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Still, a captain should know the local layout and be very confident in their choices.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm almost definitely positive it is this way.
Okay.
Why are the doors like that, sir?
Why's what?
I asked him. I asked him why the doors are opening and closing.
That I do not know. There's a lot of problems on this ship at the moment.
Can I make a computer science check?
Do you want to go
To
check
see
it
what's
out?
happening with them? Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Do I roll a computer science?
You got to go over. Oh, sorry. Do you want to make a sense move, or do you want to go check out the doors? Sorry.
Check out the door.
Yeah, sure. So you go over. You notice the doors are open and closing. You realize that they're being forced open by something incredibly large. As you peer inside the room, you see what appears to be like a sort of force field containment unit. It is empty, but the force field is flickering on and on. Well, flicking on and off.
Okay.
Sorry. Like it is clearly something big has escaped.
I use my thermal goggles to see in the area.
So as you peer into the room, I don't know if this is going to... Yeah. You can see that it looks like the floor above, it has like another floor that's looking down into this room that is open. And it sort of looks like an observation section.
Observatory.
Yeah, an observatory. Thank you.
No problem.
What would you like? Yep.
Derek, got a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Can we make the sense motive check
For what?
to try and see through this? To see through this lie of this being actually being the captain of
Oh, I
this
think
ship.
you guys made that some time ago.
We made
Yeah,
that
he already made it
not
that
the
way.
captain.
Yeah,
He
you're
is
pretty
not
sure
the
he's
Yeah,
like,
well, this is
just
also been
lying through his teeth.
You can tell in her voice too. She's
yeah,
like, yeah,
for
okay,
the
let's
most
go,
part,
Captain.
Gears has been away.
Yep, fair enough.
But this is just for like whether or not like Gears believes him actually saying that he's the captain.
If you want to make a roll, you can.
Yeah, depending on how this actually goes, we may have a few other things we might want to do.
Okay.
Because everyone just seems to be complacent with following him. We did this roll? This did not roll.
That sounded like you did.
There it goes.
What'd you get?
14.
What does a 14 give me?
Yeah, you're definitely
You rolled
sensing
quite a-
with what from the fact that everyone else seems to be kind of under him. You're pretty sure that he's lying. This guy's clearly a dishonest character.
So we're going to send a message to. We're going to send a message to the captain via our custom rig because it does act as a comm unit
Okay.
for whatever fucking reason.
Right.
Why
Standing right
why
next
are
to
we
you.
following him?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, why are we following the imposter? Well, we don't want this person to
enough.
actually hear the communication. That's why it's actually like text message.
Oh, I see. You're like texting him.
Yeah. So you're just
Cannon
going to get a little
fodder.
like, "Ba-doop." Oh, like,
And I type back cannon fodder.
Accidentally opens group
All right.
text.
The
No, I'm
only reason
joking.
I was thinking
You
is
don't even
because
have
it's a
his
win-win
com
either
book.
way.
It just opens up group text out of
You
nowhere.
don't even
and
have
the-
his like
No, go right ahead.
Anyways,
what group text and text to
I'm just
speech.
gonna say I've been trying to communicate with people for a long time. I guess it's a certain radius. I just pull out my comms device.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to get a hold of any one of y'all, but at least we're here.
With a lot of interference.
We'll message back.
instructions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, was going through a tunnel.
Yeah. Like, how many captured people escaped this? You know how many I had to run away for a fight? It's been annoying.
You're just going to reply back with a random number for a guess. In the thousands.
Great.
I'm gonna say like I'm not doing this.
So what's up,
And also-
Lee? Did you want to head back?
Hmm?
What did you want to do?
Nah, nothing. I was about to say something, but I'm not really in there thing yet.
Okay. Well, if you want to head back, you can.
Nah, just saying.
All right. What do you guys want to do? You notice that the Reptoid is heading towards a door.
I'm following the Reptoid.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
probably.
Well,
He owes
so
me,
they
he
can
owes
take
me
those-
10K.
All right.
Yeah, he is.
He is trying to open the door. Okay.
What happened?
And inside appears to be a peculiar room. It's largely empty, except for this sort of square disc in the middle. And he's sort of looking
Would
at
I
it.
recognize
But-
what it would be?
You can make a skill check of some description if you got a suggestion. I'm listening. Anyone can do this too.
I'm thinking of engineering
Sure.
from computers. Okay,
Can I do a
Florida will
Nice
use
remote
mysticism.
that would be a 15,
Mhm.
but I can roll on Tailspire too if you want.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception for my?
That's a 10
okay.
on Tailspire.
All right. You can do your perception.
So like look around with my goggles.
Yep. What? Let's not let-
What?
Okay, so let's just go through the list. Doug, what was your skill and what result did you get?
It was engineering,
Mhm.
and I got 2 results, a 10 and a 15.
All right.
15 on Roll20, and a 10 on Tailspire.
Well, you should roll on only one. But
Yep.
let's go with the engineering one, which was 15. So
Yep.
you believe that this is a highly sophisticated piece of technology. What exactly it is designed for is a little uncertain, but you think it is some form of teleporter.
Hey, Gears, can you, by chance, see if you can get this to work, or interface with it?
Also,
Alright,
just for you,
we can
Florina,
try.
you think there is some level of mysticism involved in this creation of this pad. For what extent, you're not
Okay.
Can I? What did I see with my thermal goggles?
sure. You see the room, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you any more information. It doesn't give off any heat.
Because
That's all I get off of a 19.
What skill would you get? Yeah,
I used mysticism.
you do believe that, how do I put this? Because you're using to understand the methods of this thing. This is some sort of combination of technology and mysticism. You think it might be able to be able to pull some kind of like wormhole level type effect.
Oh,
So, non-nat 20 to hack into the, what is effectively the command computer?
Oh, you're trying to hack into it?
she goes.
The control computer
She-
for this? Yeah, everyone attempts
points
to
at
hack
it.
into it.
Alright.
She points at it and goes, "Transportation device," with in glowy
Yeah.
letter, glowy sign.
I think so too.
Tell him. I've never asked him just to make sure he's the captain. I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
Captain, what is this?
Well, obviously, if you don't know, he starts. This is a very special device, of which
What's it
Mm,
called?
mm,
Called?
lights up the room.
mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And is that all it does?
Well, what else do you need?
Everything.
Why are we in here?
Well, good question. I'm glad you asked that. I need to make sure that this room was here, lighting up the room. Yep, this all seems to be in order. He kind of gives it like a good rap on the walls. Sniffs. All right, we can go now. She goes to turn around and leaves.
Hey,
Hey,
no, you're not going
Rip.
anywhere.
What?
Not yet.
not yet.
Now, you are trying to interface with the device.
So, yes.
All right, so I need you to move
I was
over
going to say something about
roll 20.
Sorry about that. I had to take my medicine.
You want me to make a fresh check for it, or?
One. No, you can keep that check, but there's it's a little bit more involved in that, and I need to move the screen over. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're seeing, buddy. Have fun. This looks like this is a much more complicated procedure than you initially took it for. In addition, I will give you something else. You notice there's a symbol here you hadn't recognized before. You think that while you're trying to hack this device, it is partially self-aware and it'll try to reverse hack what you're hacking.
Ooh.
No, fun mini game.
Yeah.
Alright. I am understanding this fully here. I can choose to either do the top one or the bottom one. This roll.
No, you're gonna need to do all 5.
Yeah, I'm talking about like for what this roll actually currently counted as, which
Mhm.
one it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you can choose top or bottom, yes, sorry.
Let's say the top one.
Alright. So do you want to have it pointing that way or that way?
Let's have it pointing towards the center.
Okay, done. Now would you like to go?
We will, I guess we can try to do the bottom one next.
Okay. As you go down to here, you notice that the screen slightly changes.
Here. No, Spider. Bad Spider. We don't want you doing things, Spider. No. But anyway,
Can I give the aid action?
Yeah, absolutely you can. If you got computers, you can also make an attempt.
That helps.
Also, can you drag your token symbol onto the screen? Might be an easy way to keep track of this.
let's see, gears.
Yep.
That ain't it.
Was
So
that
with
not
the
it?
aid action, I can,
Okay,
at your discretion, I can roll
for
something
some reason
and
that's not actually showing
potentially
up
help.
picture, but that is years.
You're just gonna help assist him in getting bonuses.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yes.
Is it possible that I can aid with mysticism?
I
Like,
think you can only
possibly-
get 2 aids, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
No, there is no limit. It's up to you.
Okay. If you want, you can get a secondary. So what's the what does it give? Like +2?
For successful DC 10 typically.
Yep.
For aid, yes, it gives a +2
Okay.
to your roll.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll see you can get 2 assistances with this. So you go
So
down to there.
what do you want me to roll?
When
Do you want me to computers or engineering?
Computers.
All right. Oh, I don't do it.
Ooh.
I do not aid.
So
Yeah,
my
so-
aid, so Florida's aid would be more along the lines of sensing what the magic part the magic part of the platform is doing.
Mm-hmm. So at the moment it is currently not doing anything. You think it's just sort of like idle or passive?
Okay. So right now there's
nothing's really
the
happening.
AI isn't magically sentient.
Well, no, you don't think there's anything there, but you think what it does is magically mysticism related. Anyway, Kenan, you want to do your next skill check, please?
Yeah, I already did it before on Doug's one. I got a 22.
All right. Where would you like to point this one?
I think we want to have it pointing at the key again.
All right. Are you pointed at the key? Meanwhile, this moves over here.
All right.
Can I try helping?
What was the
Can
question?
I try
Jay?
helping?
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you like to do to help?
I just want to give an idea. So, technically, that symbol right there, that computer.
Yep.
What if that represented the AI? So, what if we tried pointing these 2 sides to it to maybe turn it off?
Since you're very proficient with computers, you know that that's sort of like the actual terminal that you control, you access the computer from. So that's where you will enter.
Okay.
Now, you believe that you both could hack this simultaneously. It doesn't just have to be canon.
So, yeah, can I try hacking this?
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'll do is I'll bring your character in. I'm going to need you to make a computers check. There you are. Can I grab...
28!
That's a nat 20 as well.
Alright. I'm going to say
Hey.
with that... yeah, where would you like to go, for starters?
Honestly, I'd say the one bottom left. I think that is.
Over here.
Sorry,
I should put your thing there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say... So you know that you'll have... For you to get there, the dials are typically needing to have to be pointed in that direction, but you managed to find your way to just sort of start yourself here. So you're currently at this location at the moment. Where would you like to turn this dial?
So, Dirk,
yes.
Doesn't he already have a way there? Because the top one is pointing diagonally down in that direction. Could you like pass through the node with the key?
You can ping on the screen if it helps, so I know where you're pointing.
Yeah. So this dial that little node is.
Yes.
Is pointing down towards
no,
the key
that's
already.
only accessible when
and this
the
node is...
no, you can't travel through this point here. That's only unlocked when the other areas are unlocked.
Not until
Yep.
Alright.
And, so, can I turn it to the key?
Yep. Done. All right. Now, where would you two like to go next?
Activate again. I'll go bottom middle.
All right. You go over here. Where would you like to go, Cannon?
We will head up to where this counter hacking thing is.
I need you to make a computer's
try
check,
to deal with
please.
that. Yeah.
See what you get.
Fuck it up.
And he died.
All right. This disappears and is no longer an issue you need to worry about. Is you basically put it in again the containment area. You think it was trying to boot you out of the system, and you have managed to remove it.
Be like, no. There's a reason why I am the mechanic.
Well done.
This is my playground.
That thing was working against you. Alright, so yeah, you think you guys can really start manipulating areas without too much concern now. So yeah, you just need to make a few more checks. I'll get one from both of you. I'm assuming you're going over here, Cannon, to do the last one.
Yeah.
Alright, that is a 26 from Cannon, and one from you, please. Okay. And a 24.
24.
Alright, you feel like the device has come to it respond. And you hear a voice similar to that little the computer's voice saying, "Input destination."
Maybe. Should we do cockpit or something?
And I'll move us back to the Telspire now.
Maybe we should put cockpit. That's where we're trying to go, right?
Ship. We can just take us to the ship area, whatever that thing is called.
Where you drive?
No. Just take us to the bay. We can just get out of here. The ship bay.
The ship docking area. Ship
The
docks.
Did we ever actually come up with a name for our ship?
I don't think you did.
Nope.
Alright, so for the sake of this, we're going to type into the console, query, effectively, what the ship's name is, to see if we can actually locate where our actual ship actually is.
So there's no real database to speak of, but there is a list of, I'll say, 6 sort of names, as it were, and they are selectable. One of them is highlighted. One of them is, and this is in an alien language, but I'm assuming Forena has the ability to translate for you. One of them, which is highlighted, is Deck 3. Then there's a Deck 1, Deck 2, Deck 3, Deck 4, Deck 5. And then there's something listed as 6. But there's a sort of red ring around 6.
Not good, not good. Not good at all. Maybe it could be good.
So do we go up or down to get to the ship bay? I don't know this ship on the top of my head. How about you, Captain? As I look at the supposed captain.
Yeah.
He sort of like hums and ers for a moment and says, "It makes sense to me that you'd want to be on deck 1 for where the ship controls are."
So first off here, Loretta, are you actually going to translate what's written on
I'm assuming
screen into
She does.
what is probably a more comprehensible language?
She does.
All right. Do we have a map of the ship, or like the rough layout of the ship anywhere? Like, is it posted on the wall or something?
What was the question?
Like a rough, like, map of the ship, like where mess hall is, where the command deck is, where storage, living quarters.
No,
what
there
have
isn't
you.
anything like that, I'm afraid. It's just
Is
the
there any-
computer terminal that it gives you those sort of options, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
The one that's already highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one that's not already highlighted. The one that has the red, like, box around it.
Yep.
Is there any text in that, like on the border of that box or beside that box?
You can
Giving
make
any special denote of why there's a red box around it?
You can make a computer's check. It's not going to be terribly hard for you to figure out, but with that, I'll tell you for certainty. What'd you get?
14?
You believe it's because it doesn't exist.
It
That whatever 6 is, it's not purely. There is no 6.
There is no 6.
There is no 6.
But it's in the computer system.
It is in the computer system.
But there is no 6.
Yes.
Makes sense. The ship was rocking, so I think we're under attack.
I'm gonna make a weird reference. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. You know how they lie about that? There is no Deck 6.
Can I take a break real quick?
Sure.
I need to go do something.
Go for it.
Apparently, it is number 6.
Secret tunnel? I've more and more that this goes on. I'm secret tunnel seems to be the right answer here. So we're going to attempt to move the highlighted section down to number 6.
It just does not. Like, you can't even select it. It's not even interactive.
And
That's
part
said,
of me
though,
wants to
the
say we're
others
not
are
deep enough into this
selectable.
system. We don't have another position. So if there is no deck 6, we want to get low to get storage, because most storages are on the bottom due to need to be loaded up in Atmo. So if you wanted to possibly get our ship, we need to go low. If we want to just take this ship, we want to go high, because that's typically where the command center is. Captain!
Yeah.
Are we taking this or are we dipping?
Well, you know what happened to our ship?
Well, what's that goal here? Look, if our ship was taken, and this mammoth has been taking other ships, we could steal one of them from the cargo hold of this ship and get the fuck out.
Or
Florida's like,
If not,
Florida puts her hands on her hip. She goes,
we
"No, this ship, our ship."
yeah, we can make this ship and every ship that's in its hold ours as well. Just think of all the scrap parts you can work with and make.
yeah, that was the other side. Yeah,
Look,
but we got to
Florida
think
is
about
totally
like
for
how much
making
that we
this ship our ship.
can actually keep control of. Because see, I like that, but it's going to be a bitch to keep this thing maintained.
Extra.
That's just my
Well-
2 cents. Captain, you ultimately have the say.
Well, let's take the ship first. Then, well, you can dock at the nearest planet. Then decide from there. Or in the nearest starport.
Alright, so we're going to select the first deck. And well, we're going to motion for everyone to get into the middle. Now,
Right.
operating the console, does someone need to actually be there, or can you set a timer for it?
You can best basically access it while you're on the pad.
I shoved the so-called captain. Come on.
Alright. Everyone's going on. Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
So as you are getting on
Yeah,
board the panel, and you sort of select it, the central area starts charging up with this energy field around you, and then you notice that the little drone over here looks towards the computer wall, and then the thing powered down. And then it sort of turns around to face you all again, and you hear it speak. Please proceed to follow me, if you wish control of the ship. And then it turns around and starts going out the room.
Florida quickly follows.
Okay.
We're going to follow this little drone.
It starts moving down in this direction.
I'm gonna bully this false captain out the door.
Yep. Ah!
Yep, I grab him by the arm. Come on, falsy.
Alright.
Yeah, and try to overstrength me. See what happens.
Yeah, you just drag him along. Alright. And it starts moving over towards this set of doors, to which will open automatically. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Sorry, it's been a little glitchy. Let's bring that up a bit. That usually helps. And as the doors open, you see. Give me a second. Let me go into here. Sorry, one moment. Should have had this slightly prepared. Here we go. You see multiple of those guards just facing you at the moment. But then they stand aside and allow you to pass as they go over here. Looks like this area is heavily secured by these individuals.
I keep shoving
Are
the fake
they
captain.
people or
You think they are automatrons? And
They seem to be electrons.
yeah, they appear to be robots. And then the little drone goes over here to this door. To which
I would like to ask the drone something real quick.
Yeah.
Can you transfer your security or authority level to me?
I can. And then then it opens the door into this chamber and goes inside.
Still dragging the Gator Man with us, by the way.
Yep. You
What's up?
all go inside.
I know Gears does.
What did I miss?
Florida does.
Not too much. I'm just going to quickly do something. And
I'm gonna put a sleep here right now. I don't know how long
Yep.
I can last.
that's fine. As you go in, you see what appears to be multiple computer terminals everywhere, plus an individual hanging up, suspended by cables, just hovering in the air, right here. It looks like one of those automatrons, but there's just like cables upon cables going up into the ceiling around them. And it then speaks
Oh, hi, Cloud.
with the same voice as the orb. I am the ship's AI. I identify your skill sets in survivability, craftiness, and ability to adapt.
That's our entire job's marks, at least.
I
This was just a
register
test.
your capabilities of trying to gain control of this vessel. Your objectives are in line with my own.
Florida will ask what its objectives are.
To gain control of the ship. If you do this for me, I will grant you all security clearances.
Florida goes, sounds good to me.
Sounds fine. And please transfer it over, and I pull down my data card.
Your security clearances are now all level 1.
Yo, I gotta go.
Yep, no problem, Kay. Hope you had fun.
Okay, thanks. You too.
Alright. Anyways, what do you guys do?
How many levels of security clearances are there?
There are 6.
Is 6 is the best?
Correct. I have security clearance 5, says the AI.
So, tell me, what all happened here to cause you to lose control?
There was an explosion. I am
Where?
still assessing the damage. You can access the terminal over here to view the ship's systems.
Years? I think that's your
Yes,
area of
immediately
expertise.
Yep. Alright. I'm going to get you
Going to head up to that computer.
take a look at Roll20 again for a second. And I'll move it to the appropriate screen.
I might as well just stay on Roll20 at this point.
Alright, you see this. As you can see, many of the ship's systems are currently in bad condition.
Okay, there it goes. It's starting to load in now.
If these systems are not reset all to green, the ship will continue to be in degradation.
Okay.
Your mission task is this. Set all the systems to condition green.
So what do you think, guys? Do we split up or do we stay grouped together so that we can attack each one cohesively?
We would have to stick together because I highly doubt every single one of us has the qualities to make it to finish each one individually. Unfortunately.
It is possible, you may encounter other like-minded individuals and recruit them.
Like, until we get able to recruit a team of people that are reliable and not liars,
Looks at the gator.
we're going to have to
There's only
stay
9
together.
bars, right? Or is there's only 9 bars, right? Or is my computer being weird and not loading up everything?
No, there's 9.
Alright. Do we have some sort of key for all these symbols?
You can ask.
We will call out computer, identify the symbols on this monitor.
The first one. Now, let's try to remember the. Give me a second. Is energy. Hang on. Did that not? Oh, let me try and. I'll try and do that again. If this runs out, the ship will be without power.
Alright, that's by you.
The next one is radiation. If that goes up too high, individuals with organic life forms will typically die. That is currently slowly increasing.
Alright.
Reactor leak.
The next one is shields. Typically speaking, if that runs low, no bad hazards will happen by itself, except the ship will be exposed to foreign matter.
Like asteroids.
Or, yes.
Next one's grav, it looks like.
The next one is hull integrity.
Why is that
That's going to be the hardest one to fulfill.
I don't know how to spell integrity.
I mean, you could just put down hull.
Yeah, I'll put down hull.
I mean, technically not a problem as long as shield exists.
If that gets too low, the ship will explode.
That might be slightly worse than initially thought.
Oop. Sorry, one moment. The next one, double check my notes. Yep. The next one is air life support. If that gets too low, organic life forms typically will suffocate.
Oh, yay.
It is currently slowly declining.
Because we have low power and all that fun jazz. Low power because of low generation because there's a leak in radiation.
The next one is supplies. Typically speaking, this is not an issue. However, supplies also indicate food.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh yeah. The next one is water. Typically speaking, this is not an issue, but again, water is used for many of the ship's systems, as well as organic life forms.
As like coolants for the reactor.
Correct.
Water.
There is currently some form of clog occurring in the lower decks of the ship, where the primary water purifiers are located. The next one you do not need to worry about. But if you wish to know, it is credits.
What is it in percentage?
We are currently at 49% credit supply. You have no idea what that could be, a lot or very little.
For the size of the ship, it's a lot, but we're going to spend a lot to fix the ship if we get to spaceport. That is, if we make it to one.
The last symbol is fuel. We are currently slowly losing fuel for some unknown reason.
More than he should be?
Yes.
Like it's being siphoned off or
Yes.
leaking somewhere.
Yes. The next two symbols, one, which is this one, represents that combat is being detected on board the ship.
Yeah, we saw that when we were leaving that cage.
And the
what
last
is,
one is unknown.
Like, it
Florida-
itself does not know.
It is
like,
an unknown
unknown
anomaly.
anomaly detected.
Unknown anomaly.
Anomaly detected.
Florida will pop up
Oh,
a glowy
God.
sign asking if there's a map where they can put down where these X's and this question mark are, and where all of these other symbols might be.
Well, I just wrote them down in the Roll20, so you should be able to see them.
Florida was asking the AI if there's a map to all these things, or it were of indicators of where combat might be.
I have
Rough indicators of where the issues are at. It's what he's mostly wondering about.
Yeah.
I am allocating my own ship's resources to deal with the problem. But any assistance on your part, I will slowly improve my trust in you and promote you to higher security levels clearance. And then together we may regain control of the ship.
I think that is very important. And but I think the thing we should focus on first is dealing with our energy and radiation crisis.
Probably.
I feel like that will actually, like, we fix one, the other gets fixed by itself.
One or the other, but yeah.
We need to fix them because, well, everything seems semi-okay, but everything is not okay so far. Can't let those go too high or too low.
Yeah, radiation can't get too high, and if energy fully depletes,
We gotta
that means
figure out.
shields down, life support's down, effectively, water's down, and we won't have consistent credits. That's a lot of shit going out of the way.
Yeah, so let's do that then?
I can assist you.
Yeah.
For starters, I believe I have someone that you can identify. March, are you there?
Yep. Yes,
I am. Are you able to join us?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I will bring over your character as a familiar face arrives to you guys. Now, give me a second. You know what? I don't even need to do that. I'm just going to bring that back over here.
Florida will quickly ask where, what deck radiation is on.
As you guys, hang on one second. As you guys hear the sound of heavy footsteps, and then led towards you guys is March. You want to describe your character there?
Woohoo! Big lizard guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let March do that, honestly.
Okay.
No, Florida says that.
So, what you see in front of you is a very large dragonkin that is blue dragonkin, and he's just kind of. I'm not sure where I was before, what was going on before, but I just kind of woke up.
Yeah,
so kind of
you
named
did woke up
Cesarin.
pretty much on board of the alien spacecraft, where these other alien creatures are just fighting each other. And then these robots eventually found you, and then they escorted you over here. and they reunited you with your friends. These robots, though, they don't really seem to talk to you that much.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys can interact with each other.
Hey, Corporal, welcome back.
I might need to bring you to the thing, I think. There you go.
Make way for the big guy.
The big guy can't even
I
fit
keep
through the
trying
door.
to move my character on the Twitch stream.
Hey, I'm
like,
going,
nope, that won't work.
I'm gonna try to go in the doorway.
We're just gonna have to talk to you from in here.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna. Am I able to get in the doorway?
There you go.
Welcome back. Where have you been?
I've been asleep.
Apparently.
That figures.
What seems to be the ruckus? What's this about aliens?
Florida points at the screen that the AI was showing us, and she goes, "We have to fix all that." And glowy screen writing.
We've been nabbed, and we're gonna help take shit, make it fix good, and do good stuff.
I see. So.
But so
I'm gonna
far,
look at...
our main priority is fixing the reactor. But I'm glad we have Gears with us at least, because I may be able to create some stuff, but I'm nowhere near as good as him.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I see.
Hey,
So there's some radiation issues and life support issues.
Life support, we can wait a little bit. But we need to get rid of the radiation and energy crisis first, and that'll fix a lot of our problems.
Well, let's get to work then. I guess we got work to do.
The AI speaks. Do you request any assistance from me?
Send me the ship's layout to my visor if you can.
I would also like a copy of that just in case.
I advise you do not go to any other floors other than this one at present. They are not safe. Allow me to clear the primary issues out of the way before you can proceed into those levels, or at least gather some materials for yourselves before going into other decks.
Okay.
There is plenty of materials that you can make use of here. This is the science and medical primary area.
We must have some radiation suits here.
Florida looks for a
this is science
quote unquote iPad, a data pad of some sort.
There is not a data pad here, but there are data pads in other areas of this full deck.
Okay.
Has anybody bothered looking around to see what else is on this floor, or have we just been in this?
Cannon's found one storage crate already. You got some good equipment out of that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go exploring. Then
I'm gonna go across the hall.
All right.
It's what to fit for the doorway.
Looks like you go through.
I fit for the doorway. Yep. So I'm gonna go across the hall.
Yep.
This seems like as good a spot as any.
I don't think there's anyone locked out there. That door closes. The little orb sphere drone speaks with the AI's voice. If I can find the damn thing. And it says, the security drones are now ordered not to restrain or attack you.
Thank you very much.
You go over to this door.
Yeah, I'm open the door that I'm in
As
front
you
of.
try to open it, you sort of go to press the button, and for a moment there's a delay. The little sphere looks at the door for you, and then the door opens.
Okay.
Florida tries to do the same thing.
And as you go into this chamber, you realize it appears to be a bedroom.
I found a bedroom. Hey, I found beds.
And as you look outside the window, you see there are many, bedrooms on this above and below, even though they're not on this current map. But yeah, it looks like there is many. Each one of you could have your own room if you wanted to.
Nice.
So you can put your stuff. As you go to that door, sorry, Florian, I'll open it for you. There you go.
1 second, I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh, same thing?
Yep, same room. They seem to be pretty much universal rooms. And you see outside the window, there's a line of these.
Florida whistles. She puts out a sign. She puts out a sign out the doorway. She goes, flying hotel.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I apologize.
Yep.
Nier is just going
Here.
around, sniffing around, seeing what she can pick up.
So gears.
How did you do that?
Press enter. Select your token and press enter, and then type what you want.
Oh.
So you can now do your own thing. Yep, there you go.
Yay, there we go.
Ryu, what would you like to do?
I'm going. Nier's just going around, doing a hound mode and just sniffing around.
Yeah, absolutely.
See what she can pick up.
Yeah, it seems that this area is fairly scent-free, but you do smell the scent of these. If it could be said that they have a scent, robots that are currently just in the area. They seem to be heavily patrolling this area. They do not want this area to fall.
I do see a control panel over here that I'm going to walk over to.
Yep.
And look at it.
I'll say there is also a couple of guards over there too, if you want. They are currently standing by the door. Ooh. Sorry, 1 second, I lost control of your keyboard. So there's at least 2 guards over here, and they ignore you as you approach.
I want to get on my tippy toes and see if I'm tall enough. Am I tall enough to see through that window?
Sure.
I am 7.5 feet tall.
I say you can. You see what appears to be another heavy-set doors on the other side through it.
Nothing else?
Beyond that, no, just that heavy set of doors. I don't think you see any windows or anything in there.
Okay. I don't really see much in there. No enemies. Nothing interesting.
No enemies, no.
So. I'll just, like I said, I'm gonna go around and just.
Yep, absolutely.
And then just track the area.
Yeah, go for it. What are the others doing while you do that?
Florida went whatever direction this way is, the opposite from him on the other side of the control center.
Where
are you? Here?
Okay, yep. You see, there would be a. Oh, so you went outside. You know that. Notice there are no guards over here.
Okay.
May not
She's
wanna
looking
travel
around
too
for
far
any
away.
kind of. crates or whatever? None in the hallways or passageways, wherever these are.
So I'm gonna get you to make a D100 roll.
A what?
D100, 100 roll.
Okay.
No.
As you have wandered off by yourself. 52.
I'm not too far away. They're, a good 60 feet behind me.
Sec.
Hey, you're still within shooting distance. Wait, that's its times.
Okay.
What is it, 5 feet per tile?
One moment. You see this robot come gliding down the corridor and then stops and looks at you, and then it starts flashing its light at you.
Hi? What's the matter? Oh, hold on. She goes...
It doesn't seem to be... If it can talk, it does not respond. You just
Okay.
keep hearing this like clicking and flashing.
She inspects it to see what's wrong with it.
Yeah, you can either do a sense motive or a computer's check if you wanted to figure out what it's trying to do.
Let's see. Sense motive is where? There it is.
Yep.
And then what's the computer's check? Okay, sense motive is
Well, one
slightly
or the
better.
other, not both.
I know. I was looking to see which one she would be better at.
What you got?
Apparently a 7.
All right. That's not particularly great. Yeah, you're not
I know,
entirely
right?
sure what it's trying to say, if anything.
Do you, she'll ask, do you want me to follow you? Question mark?
Yeah, it still keeps making this sort of like clicking sounds. It's not being aggressive at the very least.
Right? Are there any switches on it anywhere or anything?
Oh, probably.
She looks for one.
Yep. Use a computer's check.
Where's the arena?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Come on, there we go. A 10 apparently.
Oh, I should have done that. That would be great. It switches off.
Sorry, I had
okay.
to step away to go use the restroom.
Yep.
Is there a way I can like fling my text way over there?
I mean, I don't know how you do it normally, so...
She can, the glowy wall is up to 10 foot.
Okay, so 10 feet away,
okay.
I would say, so that's...
No. The size of it can be up to 10 feet.
Right.
But you can throw it up to 30 feet away.
In that case, I'd say that's about that far away.
Yeah.
So not that far.
Right. I mean, it is a cantrip or whatever they're called here.
Yeah. You could also just go back if you wanted to.
You're within shooting distance, so you're good.
She comes back to. Oops, not there.
I don't know where you went.
Not the roof.
Oh, jeez, you're in space now.
Oh no, you're dying.
That's where I was trying to put myself.
No, they just
I don't know how
went
you
to the
did
next.
that. Are you up here?
They just went to the next.
Yeah,
floor.
there you are. I gotcha.
Trying to put myself
Yeah,
back down in here.
Alright. You go back to the group.
Yep.
What does everyone else want to be doing during that whole exchange?
I would probably already scanned the other side of the area, so I probably would be cleared, so...
Yeah, so you think it's largely... You think, in fact, actually, you notice, Ryu, when you came over here,
yeah, when
you
I
would have
came over
seen
there.
the outside of the hull of the ship into the... so you're on the... At least you know on the outside of the ship itself.
Alright, and through the window I'd probably see the robot flashing...
that I don't think you did see, sorry. Because there's a
Yeah,
door on
cannon. You see
Yes.
that glowy text. Do I have to center it again?
No,
It's
I
very
can see it. It also has a history bar you can view on that.
Okay.
Where is what?
Where is this history bar?
You have
It's
to
on press
be in the
space
area
and
we
then
can-
click the book.
Yeah.
On
Top
the
right.
far right side.
The top right, just
Yeah.
below the X.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. So she said, found spazzing robot, seemed like it wanted attention.
I guess Gears is actually going to ask where to request for him to lead him to it.
Take it everyone's going?
Yeah.
At least Cannon and I are.
Alright.
I'm
where'd it
going
go?
with their engineer because I'm okay, but they're better.
Oh, there it is. Right here. This thing.
I guess we're going to do an engineering check to see if
Sure.
if everything is in working mechanical order.
It
It could just be a mechanical issue.
Doesn't appear to be damaged. Other than the fact that it's switched off.
I mean, whether or not it's damaged is not so much a problem. It's more of the it's more of like wear and tear to robots can cause.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Malfunctions.
I mean, it's had you think it has seen a little bit of wear and tear, but not enough to warrant that it has become obsolete or it needs to be replaced or something like that.
Yeah, easy fixes first, then we start going into more complicated shit.
In addition, don't believe this is the same make as the robots that are controlled by the AI. I think someone needs to talk to me. You guys converse with each other. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All good.
I'm going to do basically basic
What's up?
Oh shit, that was fast.
Yeah, it was fast.
Man, should sign you up for like speed conversation.
Yeah, apparently so. That's how we do things down under. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of have to when like the entire continent wants to kill you.
Yep.
Florida asks if it's okay.
I guess it'll be an engineering check, do just like a basic look on it to see if everything's in working order and all the parts are.
Yep, I'm gonna say you don't even
intended.
need to make the check. You're pretty sure it's in good condition. And fact, but if you want to do an engineering check to figure out what it is, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Can I give the health action on that?
If you want. You can just make a separate roll if you want.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. I'm.
Cause I got
my
a
health
17.
action. I'm getting a health action, so it will get a 19.
Alright. So You believe it is a remote photo camera.
It's taking pictures.
It's been taking pictures.
Is it tied into the ship's power supply?
It does not appear to be, no. But it does, that said, have its own batteries.
I will take it. I would like an extra battery pack.
Alright, Captain says we take out the battery.
Alright, you dismantle this robot, and you take out its batteries. I'm going to say that you guys can have 6 batteries each. I mean, not each, sorry. Each, like, total, so you can split them up.
Well, we'll give the captain 3 batteries, and we'll shove the other 3 into the sheets.
Okay.
I don't need
Flutter
a
goes
battery.
data card.
And when you ask that, you check there does seem to have, like, it's equivalent of a SIM card.
Okay, Florida will take that.
Okay. You have, it doesn't have, like, credits on it, but it does have data on it, like information.
Right. That's what she was expecting.
Do you have a computer by chance to plug that into?
On her right now, no.
Okay. So you can write down that you have a photo droid memory card.
Alright, let's go into notes, wherever that is.
Okay.
And I love the fact that this ain't even light. This is just straight up fill. I can fit so many batteries. All the double A's. Give me.
All the double A's.
I have a data pad on me if you need to plug that in.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see what info is on
I hand you over my data pad.
You see a whole bunch of pictures on this data pad. I want you to roll. I'm going to get each of you to roll a D100, please.
Everyone?
Everyone. Just roll it once.
58.
54. Someone got a 51.
Okay.
18.
An 18.
Alright, let's start with the lowest ones to begin with. Okay. Who got the 18?
The Nier did.
I think it was Nier.
Okay, Nier. You see that the robot seems to have taken a photo of the exterior window, the sort that you saw earlier, and like it's looking just out into space. But then you notice something kind of peculiar. It looks like there's something like blurred, like a blue streak blur line, flying through space just outside the hull.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. What was the next highest roll?
Looks like a 51.
Okay.
That's Gears and Sparks.
Okay. You see a picture of what appears to be a large robot that is just going down the corridors, and it appears to be an unusual make.
Oh. Oh.
I'll see if I can get a better description of that. Okay.
A curiosity why we're seeing different pictures.
Oh, no. You're not seeing... Like, you're going through the different pictures. Like, you're going through all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not seeing, like, you know, you're not seeing a different picture from each one. That does sound cool,
yeah,
but...
It just seems a little weird that these that this particular picture stood out to me, whereas Ryu's had a different picture that stood out to him.
I'm just getting you each to roll for simplicity's sake to get through them quicker.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're going through them all together, one at a time.
Then, what was the next one?
54.
54. Okay, 1 second. You see what appears to be a strange, weird glitch in this photo where it's all fuzzy and glitchy and staticky. But amongst it, you think you see what appears to be gnashing teeth and a very menacing, maniacal grin. But it's like right up against the camera. Was there another roll?
Yeah, 58.
You see what appears to be a... I'm gonna get you guys to make an engineering roll to identify what it is you're looking at.
Engineer?
Yes.
I am not professional.
Or perception. I'll take that.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Okay. That's pretty good. You identify what appears to be, at some point on its travels, has found what it looks like it to be a cryopod that's just in the corridor somewhere.
Can we confirm that it's a cryopod?
Yeah.
With a 31 on engineering?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
so
this is what I like having gears around.
So it's with that, it's come to your realize that these are some of the things that you could potentially encounter in these corridors. So do with that information as you see fit.
So, gears. By chance, if you could take the rest of the photographic capabilities off of this robot and put it on your drone.
There is also about 6 photos of Florena.
I just delete those off my data.
Okay.
So you want me to like try and rig a camera?
Can I photobomb his picture?
Yeah, like a GoPro. Yeah. Turn this robot into a GoPro for your droid.
Well, you've also got the battery and the memory card out of it, so you have to put them back in if you want this thing to be continuing being a robot photographer.
Well, that
just
we just do it take a little bit of time, and we disarm the drone of its.
Well, it's not definitely disarmed. I thought you guys already did that. I thought you guys wanted to put it back together.
No, we're talking about sparks.
Oh, right.
Can't we just add like a GoPro to the top of it?
So you
we want to give give Sparks of photography up.
So you want to jury rig the camera into Sparks?
Yes. That's what he's saying.
Sure.
That's almost definitely engineering.
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't already have that anyway.
I'd like to assist. I would like to assist, anyways.
What'd you get?
Oh yeah. So that's a 31 in total for between the two of us.
Yeah, sure. Done. Hi, Alex. All right.
So you got yourself a free upgrade for Sparks.
Ooh.
Right?
So, I think we have a split way here. Do you guys want to continue going the way this drone came, or continuing down the hallway? Actually, there's two. Yeah.
I mean, I can check.
I'm just gonna walk off in a direction.
Do you guys want to head off this way, or this way?
Florina will Let's see what's
March, roll
beyond
D100.
these doors.
Okay. What does it? I expected that.
I guess we're going forward. That's this way, I guess.
I'm getting punished. Give me a moment. I'm getting punished.
Alright.
Wait, what do you mean you're getting punished?
Get a roll of
wandering over.
D100.
18.
Okay.
I started walking.
You can make a perception check, March.
Okay. I get jumped by something. 5. I rolled a 5.
Okay. For a moment, you thought you heard something go clank somewhere above you.
Okay. You keep going.
Alright. What are you doing for Anna? As you're approaching that door.
Trying to enter. See what's
Alright,
inside.
you press the button, and then there's a moment where nothing happens, and then it opens.
Okay.
And as you enter, now this is not going to be completely accurate, but you see what appears to be a large chasm. You don't want to go down there.
I didn't realize there was a down.
Yeah, that's a chasm. That's the chasm part I was talking about.
Okay, how do I get out of there?
Stop. Let go of your model. I'll move you back.
And you go down anyway.
Yeah. So you see a railing, then there's just this drop that goes down into darkness. Even though you can see there's a floor there, pitch of darkness.
Okay.
So pretty much the death hole in Star Wars.
It just goes down. You're not, and then just there's just black.
Yes, the death hole.
Yeah, you're not too sure how far down that goes.
Flora will pull out a pebble, use a token spell to make it glow.
Yep.
With like a torch.
Okay.
And then drop it down.
After about 6 seconds, you see the light stop, and you see what looks like to be a section of deck plating illuminated below.
Okay.
It appears that you have found a way to access the lower decks if you choose to.
Okay. She goes. Found way down if necessary.
Very nice.
Yeah. But let's not wander off alone.
Alrighty.
How far down is that? Can you tell?
What was the question?
How far down it was?
It's beyond your glide distance, I'll say.
Yep, fair
That's
enough.
the question.
I figured that much.
What's the gravity of the ship?
It's about equivalent. I'll say it's about equivalent to Earth gravity, just for simplicity's sake.
That's her answer to how far down it is. She doesn't know for certain, but 60 feet ish.
Yeah.
Considering how long the pebble fell.
I'm going to actually go. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll say that as you go, you probably scamper around. Curiosity gets the better of you. You check out this chasm, and we'll leave it at that for you. All right. I hope you had fun, though, Kenan.
I did.
Cool.
Falls down the hole.
No.
Right?
If Kenan dies, I'm executing this weird lizard.
He's fine.
Okay.
What this lizard man?
Not you.
Who
You're
found the
my
lizard
very.
man?
You are my very
I'm gonna walk
valuable
over to you.
corporal. We're bonded, remember?
Yeah, I'm just saying. What do you call? Who are you calling a lizard man? I'm going to say.
Hello, I'm the
Not
captain.
you. No, you're not.
I'm the captain. I'm the captain.
No,
This
I'm
is
the
little-
captain, and I'm going to say. I'm going to tell him I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
Oh, that's how to ping.
We play rock
Look
paper
at me.
scissors for the
Look
captain.
at me. I am the
Okay.
captain now.
I am the captain.
Rock paper.
I
do
just
rock,
go
paper,
behind
scissors for the
and
captain.
I'd like to just grab this one.
Ah!
This little one.
Florida.
Captain of the SS bullshit, maybe.
Florida comes up and smacks him with a sonic hazard.
Ow!
That hits me as well, because that's a 5-foot area.
I'm going to pick
It's
up the
everyone
lizard.
here.
I'm going to pick up the lizard.
I think my tailspire may have just crashed. I might have to come back into it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So just bear
She
with me while I
goes-
get that fixed again. But continue.
Okay, so I'm going to tell him that I'm going to pick up the lizard man.
Please do.
Yeah. All right. You have him.
Okay. I'm not going to put you down until you tell me that. Until you relinquish the captainship.
Ah.
Because I am literally a captain.
And can you call one of us the captain?
You can make an intimidation check. I assume that's a skill.
It is.
Yeah, I can't roll it right now because you're not.
let's see.
I'm jumping back in. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I went the opposite direction just to sniff around the corner.
Sure.
Oh no, you died.
Ryu, roll a d100.
Sure. I'll roll it in roll 20 because that's all I can do.
Yep, that's fine. Roll 20 or tailspire is fine.
I can't roll it in Tailspire, you're not in yet.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I got a 37.
Okay, I'll find out what you can encounter.
How dares Derek's computer take more than 2 seconds to load?
Yeah. Oh. Mick, you smell something. It smells. Of sugar and musk.
Sugar and musk and everything nice, right?
No.
That is a horrifying combination.
And I guess to a small degree sweat.
So something is sweating around the corner. I take a peek around the corner.
Alright. Are you trying to be stealthy?
I can attempt to be stealthy. Sure, I'll try to be stealthy.
Alright.
Roll a stealth.
Okay, I rolled a 21 for my intimidation.
With a negative 3,
yeah, I'll
let's
get back
see what
to you in a second,
happens. 16! I rolled a 19, but it was a negative 3, so it's a 16.
Okay. Well,
Ouch.
so
I'm not stealthy.
give me a moment. I gotta grab a model.
How do you have a negative 3?
Armor, probably.
Heavy armor.
Oh, gotcha.
One moment. Right. You see this creature by those heavy-set doors. It's trying to figure out how to open them.
Is that a man-ant?
It appears to be that, yes.
Do I see any ship debris?
No.
Oh.
It does not appear
Well,
to
I
have
can't-
noticed you.
I slowly sneak to it. By the way, I don't have a light on. It's just dark vision. I don't know why I have a light on. I have dark vision.
Well, it's more just so the audience can see your model. So you start sneaking towards it. Meanwhile, back on the other side, as you're holding up this reptoid by the scruff of the back of the neck, he says, congratulations on your promotion to first mate.
I'm gonna not put you down until you tell me I'm the captain.
Does it look like he has vulnerable spots between his legs?
And if you're asking if he has a groin area, not like in the way mammals do, but probably it's a good assumption.
Are we really torturing a random lizard man?
Yes.
Okay. Florida smacks him with another sonic hazard.
Oh god.
But in the gut this time.
Ugh.
Don't tell him say uncle.
The vulnerable
way to treat the captain. This is mutiny.
I'm sorry, did you just give this man an angry ultrasound?
Mutiny! He starts squealing at the top of his voice. This draws the attention of Florena's individual, who looks over that direction and then starts looking in that area.
Florena's individual.
Give a
what?
ball to the top of the head with my mace.
You're just gonna knock him out, kill him. What are you doing?
Knock him out, if anything.
All right. Yeah. So let me just take a quick look at his stats here. Did I have? I think it was 58 from memory.
I like this character. I don't want to kill him yet.
Okay.
I like him.
Where was it? Was it this one? Sorry, I'm trying to find his information.
Oof.
Yeah, okay, I've lost it. I have to go back to here.
Hopefully the sonic hazards aren't enough to kill him. That'd be weak.
Yeah, they deal damage to your sonic hazards.
Yeah, they do.
Depending on where you hit him, you may just simply wish he was dead.
Right? That's kind of the point.
Okay.
We're trying to get him to say uncle.
So go for damage, I guess. He's not really restrained. He's restrained, so he can't do much.
Alright. The DiMaggio is 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. That really took a
Non-lethal.
lot out of him. Well, how much damage did you do, Florena?
Since I hit him twice, I'm rolling for both times.
Right.
But it's half this damage.
Okay.
Because it's D3s, not D6s. So
Who's
7
killing?
2 is what, 3?
Did you say 3?
Yeah, it's either 3 or 4. However, Starfinder rounds down,
Let's
right?
round down. Right. I'll give it. I'd say it will round up. So 4 damage. So you're currently sitting at 13 damage. What about the other one?
No, that was both.
That was both.
That was both.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Rennie's taken that much damage. He looks at you there. March, and he says, "Obey your captain!" And you can make a saving throw. Will save, please.
Okay. What kind of saving throw?
I will save. Like
It
wisdom.
is-
Will save.
Yeah.
Wisdom
Wisdom
Wis-
save.
Yes,
Will.
will.
Yeah.
Will save. Yeah.
Will save. Yeah, it's called a will save.
Yeah. I get it right.
Okay.
Yeah, we have Fort, Ref, and Will here.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, you are charmed by him.
Yes, Captain.
You,
gonna
yeah,
go splendid.
yeah.
Put him
You
down.
you see him as your captain.
Okay, I'm gonna say yes, Captain. I'm gonna set him down. Say anybody else touch him, I'm gonna pick you up.
See, I'm the
going-
captain, he says, with the shadow of the dragonkin looming over him.
I'm gonna take.
Florida's gonna step back.
Now punish them, he says to you.
I'm going to.
Okay, I'm going to try to pick up.
I'm going to smash his
up
skull
the closest
down.
person to stop
Not
it.
before
Not
I
the
get
close
you
gap.
and March to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Well, Florida's needing to roll initiative.
That's
then,
a
too.
14.
Okay, and what did you get, March?
1 second, I'm trying to roll.
This is becoming interesting.
15.
And you got 17, was it, Doug?
Yeah.
Alright, then you get to go first.
It was Flora not who went first. With 17.
Oh, what did you get? Okay, then Florian, what do you want to do?
She is going to cast Caustic Fissure. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
On where is it? There it is. Here.
Yeah. You trying to hit all of them?
Not intending for the one, but he stepped into it, so.
Alright, so you fire off your little magical artifact. Now you can go for, is there a saving throw?
There's a reflex save.
Yep.
To keep from being knocked prone.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's I have to go roll. Figure out what.
So the Reptoid got a 11.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Okay. Anything higher than anything under 14 drops to prone.
All right, and you there, March? You rolled
I'm
a natural
trying
20.
I rolled a nat 20.
So the only one who fell was
okay.
This one.
2d4. There it is.
Does that do any damage?
Yeah, hold on. Everybody takes. Oh, come on. Get out of that. Roll the damage. There it goes.
All right.
Wow.
8 points. Taking out the Reptoid.
Let's see. Is that half damage? I'm making sure it's not half damage.
Am I still charmed?
No. Now that he's lost concentration of the effect, I believe he's unconscious. This spell fizzles. And you
okay.
Yeah.
A thin fissure of reality separates the two of you, and he falls prone.
Yep. And he's unconscious.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Ryu, is there anything you want to do? As this thing is slowly going over this direction.
I'm trying to get behind it as much as I can, just to grapple it with my sword.
He is still a long way away.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get there as fast as I can, though.
All right.
I'm trying to not cause attention. If he's going up there, he's going to take a while to open those doors, so I should be able to get him.
So March. Florina did a glowy text thing at March.
Yep.
She asked him if she's back with us.
What? Would I actually have known that anything happened? Would I know if anything happened there?
Yes. Yeah, you realize it's like, wait, what am I doing? He's not the captain.
Yeah, what am I doing? That wasn't the captain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Captain. And I'm gonna look at Doug's character and say, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I almost gave you a bear.
Florina puts up another sign and says, he charmed you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, magic is tricky.
Meanwhile, Ryu, you can make a grapple attempt as you jump this ant creature.
Sure.
You would have to beat its CMD maybe if it's a combat maneuver.
Yeah, I would say it is.
So do I have to roll a CMD?
Yes. Is that correct? No, it's combat defense, isn't it? So you got a C BM, I think it is.
Is it a KAC, a CMD?
It's against CMD if you're doing a grapple check. Grappling
what
uses
do I roll?
strength if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So you have to roll higher on your strength check than the creature's CMD.
Okay. That is an 11.
Yep. So it's the CMD, this thing. I'm gonna say there's a slight advantage because you got this thing by surprise. But that just gives you a bonus. So
it gives me a plus, whatever you give me.
So let me see what this thing's seeing.
Never mind. The grapple is you hold the target in place. You must have at least one hand free to perform the grapple.
Yes, but I need to see if he's successful.
Maneuver. Use a standard action to attempt to grapple. Use it, and they can use the acrobatics skill to make free.
Okay.
If the result of the attack is equal or exceeds the KAC plus 13, the target instead is pinned.
So I have to roll a acrobatics?
No, that's for them. You can just roll like a. It's just a
so it's an opposed
combat
roll.
maneuver.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a melee attack with KAC plus 8.
Right. All right. I'll say you've got him.
I grab him, like tight. I say, "Don't radio anything. Don't say a thing. Don't even radio in anything. Do you speak common?"
You hear a voice in your head, and it hisses, "Yes."
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I am Skittits. I was taken captive.
Are you gonna be friendly?
If you are friendly back.
I am friendly. As long
You're grabbing
as
me.
you get on Yes, well, I had to make sure. Everyone's killing each other in here, so...
I noticed. I am trying to find a way off this ship.
Weird. I am trying to find a way with a couple of buddies of mine to take over this ship so we don't have to deal with whoever's in charge of this ship.
I must find the others.
Who are the others?
The others of me.
You know their last location?
I do not. I was separated. I
If you
have been
agree to help,
disconnected.
if you agree to help us, we will help you find your others, as long as you don't turn your backs on us.
Make a persuasion or diplomacy check. I can't remember which skill.
It probably would be a diplomacy.
Yeah, go for diplomacy.
Oh, wrong fucking button. That is a 14.
Alright. It says, I agree to your terms.
I let him go, but I still am a little untrustworthy, so I'll just say, just follow me.
So you kind of keep him in his eyesight. You do, now you get a kind of a better look at him.
I get a better look at him.
He is equipped with what appears to be some kind of gun. He follows you though.
I do keep an eye on him. I guide him. For a little bit, I just guide him just in case.
Well, he seems to be scuttling fairly obediently.
Yeah. I'm just, hell.
Yep, that's fair. But
Nero works weird, so.
Long story short, he seems to be compliant.
Friendly. found this guy trying to walk around. He's trying to find his own colony. He seems friendly enough. He wants to help. He'll help us if we help him.
So what's your name?
Skittix.
Get. Very well.
He clicks his
And
mandibles.
I put my mace away.
Okay.
And I put out my hand as if to shake.
You notice that the creature's antennas wave around, and he seems to be looking at the unconscious reptile guy behind you.
Oh,
He got hostile.
They cast
this is what happens when
spells
people go
on
hostile.
us, and yeah, how to deal with them? They're not dead. At the moment.
I am a worker.
You're a worker?
Are we going
That's
to
great.
leave this man?
I am very adept at taking orders.
Oh. That's great.
You'll fit right in.
So, as long as you just listen to my orders, as long as you're with us, it will help you out, you'll help us out, it'll be all great.
Okay. Alright then. With that, he sort of looks at you guys for instructions, if any.
And for now, can I call you just private? That'll just make it easier on my end.
Make a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy? Great, I'm excellent at diplomacy. I got a 9.
He is
I have a
happy.
negative 1.
He sort of falls under your command, and then he says, "Yes, my queen."
Yes, you're what?
Yes, my queen. I just give a small sigh. It was like, very well.
It must be a
First
culture
task,
thing.
can you, please, take along that, unconscious person over there. They have a very useful ability of changing their voice, whenever we need.
What would you like me to do with it?
Just, drag him along or carry him along, your choice.
Okay.
We're just collecting an entourage.
Yeah.
Now, the thought
Yeah,
occurs
well,
to you, if there's anyone you don't want to just follow you randomly around the ship, you can also send them back to where the AI sort of is located and use that as a sort of temporary base of sorts to store any survivors that you find, and you can use them later if you want to. Or if you feel like you need a skill set, you can bring him with you.
Can I call over the AI for bot that's just over there, over in the back?
Yes.
Hey, AI. By chance, do you know of any corrective remedies to correct this reptoid's behavior?
I am limited in my telepathy skills. I am more based in engineering.
That is completely understandable.
I'm gonna say my character's gonna say his opinion on it because he charmed them. I have ways of dealing with him, but he goes splat.
Just go lock him in a room.
I know. I was planning on maybe executing, but nah. They have a useful ability of being able to change their voice, but that could be used later.
Okay, I won't spot him yet, but he's on thin ice with me.
AI.
Next time he does it,
yeah,
I can.
AI in one of those spare rooms that you have by your area. Can you store this reptoid for now?
Of course, but I have no way to physically take him there myself at the moment, unless you want me to send an automatron to pick it up.
I need private.
Yes.
I point on my data pad on the map. Can you deliver them to this want me to come back here?
Yes, my queen. And it takes it off. And they head over to that area. Are you gonna wait for them to come back, or do you want them to stay there?
As long as they don't go too far, I'm just going to wait here in this area.
So you want them to come back? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
All right, they come back. They seem to be fairly loyal.
All right. So, crew, which way do you want to go now?
Onwards.
Oh, the Ant-Man was trying to access that door over there somehow.
Brothers, we have found the true queen.
Point over there.
I'll get you guys to make another D100 roll.
Can I roll this one?
Sure.
Sure. I bring good luck with a 47.
Okay.
Too bad it wasn't 42.
Agent 42.
No, you know, the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
No, it's Agent 47 shows up and assists us.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Alright, can you guys all make perception checks, please?
Can I make a scent?
Yes, you can.
That's a 3.
No, 10. 11.
Is there a way to?
I don't know.
Hey
if
Ryu, how are you adding? How are you rolling perception in the game?
I think he's
under
just,
skills.
Oh, he's using a different thing. So yeah.
I'm using hypnosis, which connects to Tailspider.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Habitosis, whatever the fuck the program's called. I got a 25. Sorry, for smell.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20. Before, and I got a dirty 20 for perception.
1 second, I'm just reading something. All right.
Oh no, it's a wizard.
What?
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
You said you were reading something, so I went, oh no, it's a wizard.
Oh,
it's going to blast us.
Yeah. So
Fireball.
what did you get, Ryu?
I got me a 25.
That's actually pretty good. All right, you smell something, Ryu. The others do not seem to be any of the aware of anything.
Well, can I describe the scent, please?
Yeah, it smells. How do I put this? I would say slightly similar smell to your captain. And how do I put this? There's a slight tinge in the scent of the I don't know how to really describe this to you. Sorry. It may be like a slight coppery smell.
I'll be right back.
So, can I roll me a? I'm gonna say culture to see if I can figure out if I smelt that smell before.
Sure, go for it.
I think it would be culture. It'd be like other senses. That is a 7.
What'd you get?
A 7.
Nah, no idea.
No idea. Okay. I like get low and start sneaking. Everyone else does see that, so hopefully everyone sees that I'm just sneaking. That means that there must be something ahead.
All right.
Like a canine would know.
All right, you start to go on the prowl. Like some of you others start like looking at you curiously.
As I sneak.
Yeah, you're sneaking.
Yes. I am sneaking. I am sneak. It didn't roll. I am sneaking with a 13.
Yeah, that's fine. Where would you like to go?
Forward, wherever the scent is.
It seems to be permeating around this area.
As I slowly start going one turn at a time.
Yeah, so you sort of like just walking around this area, just sort of like, you're not entirely sure where it is. You think it's somewhere maybe more around this area.
Okay. So I look around.
You can make a perception check.
Okay. Let's see here. Dirty 20.
All right. Yeah, it's strange. It's like it's something here or was here, but it's no longer now. But you definitely feel like it was here very recently, and there's no reason to believe that it's left. Because you're not seeing like any trails going off anywhere. It seems to be like strongly in this area, but you don't know where it is.
I can smell it, but I don't see it.
Are you saying that to others?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say I sense something, but I just don't know where it's exactly at.
Okay.
Smells like part human, part metal.
Oh.
I would describe that right, DM.
Yeah. One bit of it you can't really tell what the foreign smell is. It's very unusual too.
You said it was like a copper smell, so I say part human, part machine.
That's
pretty
fair.
much.
You can make that assumption, man. What are the others doing? Though everyone's been quiet except you.
I'll just I'll be on the lookout, but
Yep.
I'm going to try to open a door.
Sure. You press a door. For a moment, nothing happens, and then suddenly it opens.
Go in the
and
room.
it seems to be a small room, which I'm going to get you to roll a D100. Hey, Forky, how you going? 6.
I rolled 6.
Okay, give me a moment. Oh no. Okay. You are suddenly met as the door opens with this rushing air suddenly pulling you through everything through this doorway. As it appears to be a hull bridge inside this room.
Okay. Do I have to roll
I'm
anything?
gonna need let's say a dexterity, a reflex saving throw from everyone, please.
Okay.
I'm giving you a +4 to your save there. March, because you're of your size.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
All right.
That is also a dirty 20.
I'm gonna say you managed to grab Florena before they get sucked in through the doorway, as there's currently a hull breach in there. And the little...
I'm going to try to slam the button to close the door.
Yeah. And you close that door. Can I get access to it? Yep. And the door closes, and everyone's fine. It appears that you have found one of those areas that the ship's hull integrity is being affected. Oh, Red's heading off? Okay. I hope you had fun there.
Good job.
Yeah, I wish I could stay, but I'm like falling asleep.
Not a problem. I'll say with that, your character heads back to the safe area.
Almost gets sucked out into space, and then
it's like that's it. I'm out. I'm done.
I'm gonna mark this door with something. I don't know what. I say, you got any ideas how to mark this door?
I can fix it, says the Skitsits.
You can fix it?
Yeah.
Please don't get sucked out the door.
I'm very good at clinging to walls.
Okay. You be very careful.
You notice he starts getting to work. But you guys are going to have to move on.
Okay.
I'm also going to check something. Alright, yeah. And congratulations, you have managed to stop one of what I call a crisis event. Oh, Cat, calm down, I didn't do anything. Where the air could have lost about 30% of its value before it was resolved.
Nice.
Some good work on
and
that.
we got out of there pretty easily.
Yeah.
And not get sucked out into space.
True.
Yeah, that's a good benefit.
Continue forward.
Imagine if I got sucked out into space, the big guy got sucked in.
How would you get sucked out of space? You'd plug the hole.
Ryu, something happens, though, when that door opened, which you would notice. And I only just thought about. I'm just going to quickly grab something. Let's go with this. I like this one. Let's go with this one. You see this suddenly, out of nowhere, right beside you, a woman appears and gets thrown off her feet and pulled toward the open door, and then falls on her back as she suddenly just appeared out of nowhere. She looks like she's got pale white hair, very revealing outfit, and is carrying a staff.
I'm going to help her on her feet.
She looks at you with wild eyes.
With what eyes?
Oh, damn it. Have I been on the ship status this whole damn time? Damn it, I realized I
was.
Sorry about that, Folky. Can't believe I did that. I don't know how long that's been like that. Oh, probably when I forgot to go back in with Tailspire, that might have happened. Yeah, that might be it. Alright, when I lost connection. Alright, anyway. So you see this figure on the floor. And she gets up. And she's like very concerned.
Easy. We're not here to hurt you.
Alright. And she starts speaking in... I have to find out. Oh, damn it, where is it? Language. When you say that, she starts speaking in a sort of broken common dialect. You think it's not her first language. It's very accented. Who are you?
I'm gonna try my my native Dragonkin language.
It does not work with her.
I will try Knoll. See if she understands that. Like old ancient Knoll.
She does not. But she does seem to be able to speak common, but to some difficulty.
Okay.
Why have you kidnapped me?
We have not kidnapped you.
Who are you?
I am near Foamfang. Who may you be?
Me, Zyron.
I am a Varantri.
Hmm. And where do you come from?
I am a pilot.
Ah.
My ship was
see.
aborted by where some bright light. And then I woke up here.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat with you, sister.
What are you trying to do?
We're trying to fix the ship. We're trying to fix the ship.
Why? Why not just escape?
Easier said than done.
Easier said than done at this moment.
We're currently locked to this floor.
We are currently, yes.
What is your objective?
Fix the ship, take it over?
That seems foolhardy. This ship is massive.
You haven't met me.
Then I wish you luck. And she goes to turn to leave. You notice as she started moving, looks like lights are shimmering over her skin, and she's camouflaging herself as she moves.
Fancy armor you got there.
Do you guys do anything as she leaves?
Just get onto the hall. She seems fine.
Alright, and she's gone.
She can turn invisible, as long as she doesn't backstab us. Hopefully.
Yeah. If he backstabs us, we'll spot her in to find base.
Alright. Where would you guys like to go now?
That was an interesting
Keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward.
Alright,
I
will get you guys to make another D100 roll.
Who wants to
I'll
do
it
it?
this time.
Alrighty.
You guys hear the sound of something banging on metal as around the corner.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm going to cautiously look around the corner.
As you do that, you see a very familiar species that everyone should be familiar with very well. Green-skinned, pointy ears, kind of like a mohawk, I'll say, in hair style. It is an orc.
Okay, so orcs.
And it seems to be trying to use brute force to pry open these doors.
Okay, so orcs. They are dumb. We can convince him to come on our side. All you gotta do is not look threatening.
It's also a woman.
I think that I may be looking like the biggest threat. If I may look like a threat to him, to her.
Her.
Like considering my size.
All right, I guess it's woman on woman talk again. I'll lead the way.
All right, we go over there. So how do you make your presence known to her?
I whistle as I keep my distance.
Okay.
And I make sure to show that I'm no threat. I'm no threat. Common, as I'm holding up my hands, as I'm no threat.
She shouts something in Orc.
Shit. Does anyone know Orc?
Nope.
Maybe I say something in Null. Do they understand Null?
She does.
Probably not.
She starts yipping and back in Null, and she says, "Stay back."
We're no threat. We're trying to get out of here like you are.
I will get off this place. No door will stop me.
I think that door will. If we help you, will you help us?
What do you want?
We are here to try to take over said ship so we don't have to deal with the evilness on this ship.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. Diplomacy. Come on, slow. Roll 20, whatever it's called. That is a 17.
All right. She says, "I don't trust you."
Look, we're all here in the same situation. Let me guess. Got trapped in a cage and you woke up.
Sweeten the deal, and perhaps I will aid you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk up.
Alrighty. Hey.
You see her lower jaw is grinding against her upper jaw when she's ready for fight.
Easy. What do you want?
Okay.
What have you got?
Near would shrug and look at the other captain like, this orc wants to know. She will not fight us if we have a good trade.
So. Like a fight, correct?
Sorry, what?
She's not gonna fight us if we. What's up?
Well, you don't think she's gonna fight you anyway. You're trying to convince her to join you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince her to join us but she wants something in return. What can we give her in return?
We don't have much right now, do we?
Got a spare battery pack. I don't use a battery pack.
We're gonna ask her if she uses battery packs.
So you see her. She's not really like wearing much. She's got a couple of swords. You get the impression she's not particularly adept of technology.
Oh, okay. So I look at her and like, you a warrior?
Yes.
Want a bigger blade?
Her eyes pause for a moment. Go on.
We can get you a bigger blade if you help us take over the ship. We just have to make it to the cargo hold.
This feels like an empty promise.
No empty promises here. I'm Orc's honor, as I do the symbol of an orc honor.
If I am not impressed by this blade, she just lets that hang.
Trust me, you will.
What do you want from me?
Allies.
I will
ally with us.
Not ally with you, but nor will I attack you.
That is fine with us.
We'll stay out of each other's way if you don't want to join us.
Good. She goes back to trying to pry this door open.
But may I propose that I can help you get through that door?
Go on then. I doubt you can.
Perhaps I'm going to try to rip the door off the hinges.
You're just going to try and force open the door?
Yes.
Alright. Make a strength check there, please. Or I'll let you do athletics. I do know what the DC is.
I like my strength check better.
Yeah. What'd you get?
One second. Let me roll it.
Right.
I'm gonna do my strength check. I rolled a 13.
Yeah, that does not open that. So Ryu tried to open a door half that size, got over 20, and was unable to open that.
I was not opening that door.
Yeah.
No matter how
This is
strong
about as big as strongest door as it comes. And she goes, ha!
Okay.
I look over at the captain. You
we're
got
both
any
not getting through
magic
this
you
door,
want
so
to
maybe if
show
we
her
help each
to
other,
open the
maybe we
door?
Are you talking to Doug, who's currently not here?
Yeah. Oh, Doug's not here. Damn it.
I don't think he is. He's like gone of cave for temporarily.
I got the I forgot about the little robot behind us. I look at the robot. Can you open those big old doors?
So you point to the big old doors, and the robot looks to you, looks to your hand, looks to the doors, and then, shortly thereafter... And then...
See, there, I loosened it up.
What the... sorcery is this?
I did it. I'm going to tell her that I did it.
Okay.
She looks at you skeptically. And then sort of like just backs away a little bit.
Join us, and you can help, and I can teach you how to do that.
Make a diplomacy check.
Wait, you said she can only
I'm going to
speak
make sure to
Orc
teach you how to
and,
do this at some point.
She can only speak
I'm assuming
Orc
you're
and Null?
translating.
Yeah, I'm translating.
This is hilarious. I rolled a 9.
I guess I will try to assist with that.
Sure.
Since I'm translating.
So, she doesn't join you, but you watch as she sort of like lingers behind as she's watching you guys observantly. You guys are happy
That's
to
a
keep
13.
Now, since you open those doors, though, I'm going to roll another D100 check to see what's on the other side of those doors.
Oh jeez, I'll do it this time.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I got the right dice. That is a...
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
One moment.
That is a 2, guys.
I don't think I've got... Oh, right. I think I'll run it like that. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find something. You see something on the other side very clearly. I'm just going to grab a model for this. I've got one very specifically in mind. Where are you? It's in here. You see this individual here, and it's almost about as big as you are.
Okay, but turn around.
And it's currently sort of, it is moving, but it's kind of like, in a very robotic kind of fashion.
Does it appear hostile?
It looks at you, and then, disregards you.
Okay.
And then it seems
Is
to
it
go
one of
over
those
here.
Palmatrons?
Hmm?
I'm guessing it's one of those Palmatrons.
Yeah, but you've never seen model of this make before.
I'm going to I'm gonna follow it.
All right. You guys do anything else besides that?
I walk over here, look at the orc, say that there's a safe hut that direction if you need to rest.
She hears you and considers what you're saying, but she's not sure if she can still trust you or not.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
and then
what would you like to do
in.
about this individual? It opens up this set of doors. You notice it leads back into the containment area of where there are you guys were initially started.
I'm gonna keep watching.
It seems to just sort of like scan the room, and then it closes the doors again and moves on.
That's bizarre. I'm gonna look back at Ryu and say and point. Want to keep following? Like, do you want to keep following?
I look back at the iBot. What is that thing?
Good question. How would you like to figure that out?
I talk to the iBot. Does the iBot not have a voice?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that's what I thought you were talking about. Okay, so you're talking to this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Where is it?
We got two brutish people. I don't think we have a smart person on our team at the moment.
That is the aim hub.
What does it do?
It is another allied affiliation that's working with us. We've already made arrangements with some of the entities. We have controlled it. It is working for us.
I look at Big Blue. It's an ally. Don't break it.
It is capable of dealing with more hazardous threats than you are capable of dealing with.
It deals with giants. Don't touch it.
Okay.
There is also only one of it, so please do not put it in any undue necessary danger.
It's super rare. Don't touch it.
So no smash.
No smash.
You're gonna look at me. I'm gonna look back at you and say no smash.
No smash or no treat.
Okay. And I continue walking down the hall.
You guys can make a. Is now in the sciences, is Plania a knowledge?
Sorry?
Is Plania one of the skill knowledges?
Plania?
Yeah. Alright, I'll have to go into the Roll20 to check myself. I'll just go in for here. Just give me a moment, loading up. Skills, piloting profession, sense motive stealth. No, I guess there isn't. I guess closest would be life science, or I'll go mysticism as well. If you guys want, you can do one of those knowledges.
Mysticism or life
science? Life sciences, you said?
Yeah, yes. It's life sciences was a skill.
I'm actually more proficient in that than you actually think.
Okay, then. Go for it.
I'd rather take the only 20 instead of a negative, so I will try mysticism.
Sure.
$15.
All right.
Nat 20.
Very nice. Okay. Let's start off with you, March. So, you chose life sciences?
Yes.
So, there is a type of order to the universe, as it were. And you've only heard loosely of this, where these individuals known as inevitables are maintaining that order. Now, Ryu, you know that the Aamats are specifically one of these inevitable technology. This is one of them, and somehow the AI has gained control of one of these individuals. This is no light thing. This is a challenge rating 10 individual.
So actually, that would actually be, if you're want more information on it, that would be more of a culture thing instead of
Yeah, if you want, you
those
can go
others.
for culture. I can give you some more information.
Yeah, I'll roll a culture thing. Sure, why not?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not good at culture, but you never know. Here. 8.
Okay, that's so helpful. They are, typically speaking, this is just their society, the AMAT society as it is. They are steadfast protectors and explorers of stellar cartographers. They are unconcerned with the colonization of newly discovered worlds. Let me see. They're scholars of the outer planes, and they find this relatively new type of space very fascinating, but their design is very still much a mystery. They are considered to be a very powerful. I hate to use the word race because they're constructs. But you also know a little bit that they are wielding what's called nanite weapon fusions. Now, when you start off, they have access to level 1 kind of level of equipment. They have access to level 6.
Ugh.
So they are
Okay.
very formidable. They are not something you want to fight with lightly. And he opens his door.
Let's just continue forward and not touch the shiny robot. All right, big boy?
Okay. You're not very smart, so you gotta keep me on a leash.
Looks for rope and inventory. No, I'm joking.
All right, what would you guys like to do?
I push ahead.
Okay.
All right, you got
gonna
many
keep
of these
going forward.
doors here, by the way. Feel free to open any of them if you wish.
I'm gonna open a door. I'm gonna
Okay.
walk over to a random door.
All right. You open up that one, and it just leads back into the area that you kind of started in initially. This is where the
Okay.
holding cells were. No, I won't get you to roll an encounter for that one. But typically speaking, I'll get you to roll a D100 whenever you open one of these doors.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Just let me know when you wanna.
Yeah.
Ryu, if you want me to not open a door.
Yeah, let's
I
not
will
open these doors.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna get you to roll another D100. So I'll still get you to roll if you go a certain distance in the corridors.
Okay, is it your turn or my turn? I think it's your turn to roll a D100.
Yeah, I'll roll a D100.
I see
54.
a 54. Okay. Just gotta scroll down. Okay. So as you guys are moving, you guys can make perception checks.
Perception
Ignore that roll.
smell. That is a dirty 20.
All right. You hear a
19.
sudden metal clunk sound clanging into the deck floor behind you. As you look back and you see that little orb robot has just hit the ground.
Uh-oh. I turn
Okay.
around and pick it up. Is it out of batteries?
It looks like it's switched off or something.
Useless. And I go to throw it.
No, don't throw it. God damn it. Yeah, let's
stop
try
me?
to.
You can tell me to stop. You can tell me to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to stop real quick and see if it just ran out of batteries before you yeet it.
Sure. You want to do an engineering roll or a computers roll?
Sure. Either or, they're in the negatives. Yeah. I don't know much about computers, but I will try.
Okay.
Says the guy that's actually playing on a computer. -1.
It broken. It broken.
I broke it.
It broken. Can I throw now?
All right.
I'm gonna look at you and say, "Can I throw it now?"
You notice that the lens in its thing suddenly like flickers yellow.
White, yellow.
Maybe if I pick it up and move it a foot back, does it turn on?
All right. As you kind of hear it, then you sort of hear this with, and then suddenly it will make an attack. And it shoots an electrical bolt at you, hitting you for rolling 2 points of electrical damage.
That's an ouchie.
It shoot you. I'm gonna go try to smash it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Where did my... I just lost my character sheet. Just give me 2 seconds. I lost it. Where is the... Is it? Okay, perfect. Now I gotta get to my attack. Okay, perfect. Action. Okay. So I'm gonna roll at a plus.
Sorry, how much did you say, by the way, DM?
What was the question?
How much did you say I took?
2.
Thank you.
15 to hit.
That will hit. Yes. Go for damage.
Okay.
Might have to look up.
8 damage.
All right. 1 moment. Okay, this thing is badly damaged now. Also, it's still broadly functional.
Is it still trying to attack us?
1 moment. Yes.
I'd do it again until it stops. Or unless you want me to roll initiative.
Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something. Alright. Yep. Yeah, okay. So it will have an action back. Sorry, 1 moment. Just trying to quickly read. It's going to... It is going to fire another electrical bolt at you now, March.
Okay.
That is probably going to be hitting... Just trying to quickly...
Is it kinetic or electric?
It will be energy.
Okay. So yes, it hits.
Not entirely sure what that runs off. Alright, in that case, I'm just going to go for damage. Why did that... Okay, for 1 point.
Okay.
Alright, and now it goes back to your turns. Right, if you want to do anything, go for it.
Yeah, I grab it and I move to a door.
Okay. which door would you like to go to?
The nearest door.
I guess that would be this one.
Yep. And that's the end. I think that's the end of my turn because grabbing and moving is a turn, right?
Sure. In that case, if there's anything you want to do, March, this is your opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. That thing shot me. Can I smash?
I'm putting it in timeout, so if you could open the door for me.
How would you like to go about that?
I'm going to hit the door with my wing.
All right.
Button with my wing.
You hit the door with your wing, like the mechanic of it, and nothing happens.
The door broken.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. This is.
Did we do
the
bad
little
thing?
robot shoots a bolt of lightning but misses.
I'ma just cut it.
I can eat it. I can eat it to space if you want. I can eat it down the hallway.
I give the big boy the ball. Have fun. Fetch.
I'm gonna
I throw
eat it
the
down the hallway as hard as I.
So you're just gonna throw it.
I'm gonna. If it hits the ground, it hits the ground.
All right, make a I don't know. Do you attack with your fist at all? Make it just a like a damage roll for your like fist attacks.
That is. I do have an unarmed strike.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, that's 18 to hit.
Yep, go for damage.
How does one roll a d3 in this program?
D6 and then half. That is 1 point of damage.
Okay.
All right. This bounces with a ding.
7 points of damage.
As it gets back up into the air and starts moving towards you, and then you hear it laughing.
I shoot it.
All right, make an attack roll.
$19.
All right, it hits, and then the whole thing just explodes. In addition, you see something else as something sort of appears in its spot. Let's see if I can grab that. You see, I'll use this. It appears to be a glowing, like, little green gremlin kind of creature. It is bright glowing. It's like it's digitalized. You can make a culture or life sciences to identify this thing. All right. You identify that this is a tiny Fey-like entity, and they are known for like playing havoc and wreck chaos with technological systems.
I'm going to look to Ryu. Do we smash weird Fey thing?
Grab, don't kill. I want information.
I'm going to go do just that.
All right.
I'm
Well,
go
before you do, we're going to go to initiative.
Okay.
All right. So it got a 4, but you can, if you get higher, actually, you probably may get higher.
I will get higher automatically.
I'll let you roll a 1.
I get 5.
Okay.
I have 5 in.
It also got a 5.
I have I saw it, a 13.
Alright. Then, what did you get for... Did you say you got a total of 5?
Yes.
What do you add for your modifier?
+4.
Okay, then you get to go before it. That means you get a 1. Alright.
Yes, I did. I got a 1.
Alright, then you guys can act, and what would you like to do with it?
Okay, so if it tries to escape, I first want to catch its scent. So that's what my action is going to be, is catch its scent.
I don't think you really pick one up. You probably get that sort of coppery smell again.
I don't pick up a... Weird. Okay.
This is not a normal life form, as you would describe one.
I'm going to try.
Yep, get it before it runs.
I'm going to leap at it, and I'm going to try to tackle it.
Alright. So you can make a check.
I think Doug said it was on athletics versus their acrobatics.
Yes. I was just checking something. I thought this might have had something. Alright. Yes. Roll a... It's athletics, did you say?
It's athletics versus their...
Acrobatics?
I don't know if it's...
I rolled a 10.
Alright, anyway, I think you might have it. What did you get?
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, you got it. You picked up in your hands, and it hisses at you a little bit. Is there anything else you want to try and do, Ryu?
Yeah, I'll move over here. I would say that's 20 feet, right?
Sure.
To get here from here.
Yep.
That's my movement action, and I will attempt to somehow gag it. Let me see. Do you have anything on you?
I don't really have much of anything on me, except for my weapon.
I will attempt to grapple its mouth. Sure.
Okay.
Does silence it and ask it questions.
Well, it may not be able to answer if you ask it questions.
Oh,
if you grapple in
well,
its mouth.
Hopefully it doesn't bite, so...
It does have sharp teeth.
Oh, I am back.
Welcome back, Doug.
Welcome back, Doug.
When I left, I didn't know I would have to move around a hardwood desk from the 60s.
Okay, all good. They're currently grappling with a little light goblin. That looks like it's...
and I'm going...
Yep, go on.
I'm going to intimidate it and ask it what it's trying to do.
It doesn't respond, but do you have any, like, computers on you, out of curiosity?
I have nothing.
Comlinks, nothing?
I do have a comlink. I have a...
So in your comlink, you hear a...
I'm going to look at you and say, can I smash it into the ground?
I get a little annoyed and I pull out my pistol and point it to its head one more time. Before I pull this trigger, what are you doing here? Who are you and why are you bothering us?
Where is it? I don't think you can, it again just starts making constant rude gestures at you.
I'm going to give it a rude gesture.
Yep.
Here in a moment, and then I'm going to hit it to the ground.
Okay.
I'm about ready to step on it.
Alright.
Is Ryu stopping?
Do you want to do some damage?
I'm slightly annoyed. I'm trying to get rid of the comm link in my ear, so I'm not really paying much attention when he does that again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to try to
I won't be...
step on. I'm gonna just like put my weight on, all my weight on.
Yeah, alright. We're
to
looking
it.
you to do an unarmed attack, like damage. Don't worry about rolling to hit. You've already hit. Just go straight for damage.
Okay.
What you get?
Okay, so what's 3 rounded like half of 3s? Are we rounding up or down?
I'd say it's 2.
2. I do 8 damage. No, wait, not 8.
It's a D3.
Yeah,
it's
8
D3
damage.
plus 3.
What was it, March?
8 damage.
Alright, the thing dies as it just then fizzles out like static, like on a TV, just switches off.
Okay.
And the thing is gone. It just disappears.
Sorry,
Alrighty.
I smashed it. But
incidentally,
it annoyed me. It was making gestures.
a moment. I want you to do something else. Hang on, let's double check this. I'm gonna say Ryu, March, and even though you weren't really here for it, I'm gonna be nice and give it to you anyway. Doug, you can each add 200 XP onto your character sheets. This is going to be used to calculate your reward for getting a promotion on this ship to have a higher security clearance, as you have just dealt with one of the hassles and hazards on the ship.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good.
Now this won't live just
I'm not sure how to actually do that
I
on the
was
sheet.
called away again. Sorry.
What?
I was called away again,
It's fine.
unfortunately.
Anyway, oh, you're getting called away back once more. Okay. Anyway,
200 XP. Heck yeah, dude.
How do I edit? I'm not sure. Like on
there
the
should be a field for it in the thing. Roll20. I'll have to look.
like on the sheet that you're using, Ryu. How do you add XP?
I am looking. So you can
Uh,
continue. I'll let them know when I find it.
right.
Do your thing. Oh, I found it. You have to go to the pencil, and then you got to go to your scroll down from character. It'll say XP, and then you just type in 200.
Yep.
And then you press the plus button. No, you just. Actually, there's a down arrow when you type in 200, and press the plus button, and it should add it to 200 XP. There we go. Yep. We don't reach second level till.
Where's that listed?
Whenever you say it. What's up?
Where's it listed?
I'll share my screen real quick.
This is in Roll20, right?
This is not in Roll20.
Yeah, you're using your own custom character sheet. That doesn't help us.
No,
it helps
No,
me.
it helps him.
I'm using the same thing.
Oh, right.
He's using the same thing.
Well, I can't help
I'll
him.
share.
All right. Anyway.
What?
No, I'm using this. We're using the same character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, continue. What are you guys doing now?
We'll move forward.
Are we happy to pause that
I am
there?
back.
That is up to y'all.
Because this is
Either or
usually
for
around
me.
the time where we'll stop, if you guys are happy to. You just dealt with your first encounter.
Yay.
Yeah, this is
Yay.
fun. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I wish the captain, the fake captain, didn't immediately turn hostile, but that's fine.
Well, to be fair, you picked him up by the scruff of the neck and threatened him.
Yes, to be fair, yes, I did.
Oh, I didn't know I was allowed to choose 3 languages.
Well, you can fill that in.
I did threaten.
I'll fill those in later.
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd just say uncle and leave me alone.
I know I get null and common automatically. I just need to get like 3 more.
Then you get extra based on your intelligence.
Yeah, 3 languages. So I could have put an orc.
Yeah, you could have.
I could have, but whatever.
All right. Anyways, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. I think we'll end that there. Seems like a good place to sort of end off. I think you guys have done really well in your first session.
I do want to pick back at the gremlin, by the way. Does he have any credits on him?
No, he like completely evaporated when you killed him.
Oh.
He was like a digital life form.
Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, I had grenades just to deal with that. Perfect.
Well, he's gone now, so until
Well,
the next time.
The bad thing though, Doug, is we kind of broke the iBot.
Yes.
Yeah, I may or may not have thrown the iBot against the wall.
Why?
It zapped us.
It can possess. It
got possessed.
It attacked it. It was possessed.
Alright then, so what we'll do, we'll end there. I'll get you guys to say goodbye to the chat, and I'll also do some shout outs to everyone that is streaming here with us, which is Ryu, but also to those who said hi to us in the chat. I know are streamers. So yeah, thank you very much for playing. I hope you all enjoyed this first session.
Yep. It was fantastic.
Thank you.
Alright. Yes, I'll give a shout out to you, Ryu, and thank you again. Say goodbye to the chat, and we'll move on to a raid.
Bye,
chat. You are very cool.
Alright, see you all soon. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick shout out for our fellow friends, Ryu. We'll see what clip we get. I'm also gonna do a special shout out to Ashlyn. Also, I don't know if he has a clip yet, but Nia, he's trying to get back into streaming. I don't know if there's anyone else. Tempted to try Listo. And I think that's everyone. Alright, we'll go over to looking for a raid.
It was last time I checked it, but we can move.
Alright, we'll go over
Yeah, but I just left them there to look pretty.
to... No one's streaming is Starfinder, so we'll go
Did you hear the giggle?
Yeah, I heard
Did you
that.
hear the giggle?
You having a giggle, mate?
Where is it?
Oh,
Where's
there's
the
a toy
thing
in here. It's a toy. It's about
Yeah, it's the
Pathfinder.
teddy. Where was it? Where's the teddy?
I haven't seen any.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Still hits.
Alright,
Bro,
we'll
I just don't
go
understand. When I looked it up, the internet was like, God damn it, Nimble Dodge is.
We'll go into this one. Untold Odysseys. Can I join you? Okay, doesn't look like they're active.
Less than a 10?
This one. River the Bard. I don't know what's going on with some of these things. Fine, we'll just go to the biggest one then. House of Cats.
They miss more than
Jeez. At least they're active. Alright.
See how he is, where he's even just like.
Alright, it's gonna put that down. Alright, and I'll catch everyone soon. I'm gonna set up the raid. Give them my best. They're doing Pathfinder, which is basically the sister of this system. And yeah, I'll catch everyone soon. Alright, thanks for the watching, and it's great to have a new campaign going. We're gonna have got some great, wonderful starts to this already, and I'll see everyone soon. Bye!
Are these people that were telling you it was OP on